Okay, so hopefully we are online. So hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we are testing out games on the MacBook Pro with the M5 Max chip. So we are looking at the 48GB version of the M5 Max. So it's the higher end non-bin version. We have a total of, let me see, 18 CPU cores, including 6 CPU and 12 performance cores, 48GB of memory, plus we are using 40 GPU cores. So basically, this represents the fastest that Mac gaming can really run at the moment, borrowing the M3 Ultra. This is probably on par with the M3 Ultra. So basically, we are going to be able to run games as well as possible on this particular piece of hardware. And of course, today I am doing requests as well. And I might look a little bit more tired today because I've actually hurt my knee slightly. So I'm not going to be doing treadmill walking, but going to be doing game testing. So welcome to the stream, Navjot Singh. I've already done MacBook Air M5, so you check out my live stream from a few days ago and my main channel video. You can see my summary of the MacBook Air M5. I could do more testing, of course, but today we are focusing on the M5 Max chip with 40 GPU cores. Yeah. So today we are taking requests. So I fulfilled all of my requests from yesterday. So the M5 Pro we did work on, and basically yesterday I still have to edit that into a video, waiting for my sponsor to get back to me. But basically that video is done, and so today we're focusing on the M5 Max. So I need a new set, a fresh set of requests in order to make this to kind of vary up the types of games that I test. So anyway, to begin with, we're going to do Cyberpunk, but after that, it could be anything, right? So just if you want to have an impact on this channel and this stream and this video that I'm going to make, then request a game, and then I'll make sure to put it together into the video, right? So let's see where we go. Stalker 2 is not a game that I own. I know that it works though. I might test this out in 4K as well, so we'll see how it goes. We'll run it at 1440p and see what performance is like. This is the 40 core GPU, so it's the fastest, pretty much the fastest Mac that we can get right now. If we look at what... Maybe we should run this in 4K because then, let's see what it's like at 4K. Yeah, so this is 4K. Let's do it at 4K. This is the fastest Mac there is. It's running at ultra settings. Let's try that. Okay. How are you able to bought an M5 Max laptop with money? You just spend money, and you'll get there. Let me just make sure I've got my video description up correctly. How much does it cost? This is this game is installed internally, but I could. Most of my games are installed externally. Yeah. Welcome again to the stream, Trin Fee. I can't believe you're back here from yesterday. So an M5 Max MacBook Pro is quite expensive. I think it's about £4,200 or something. I'll just have a look at the stats in the price in a second once I finish this particular benchmark. So this is 4K. Really, it's running natively at 1440p, upscaling to 4K on the Ultra preset. So yeah, I'll check the temperatures in a second. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream, Play Mac 546 and Asan 2649. The Pro was good, yeah. The Pro was good. You checked out my stream yesterday. I think the M5 Pro is it feels very similar to my M3 Max in terms of performance, and it can play Spider-Man 2 without the T-pose animation issue, so that's a big plus. Okay, so what have we got? 35 frames per second. Let's get my TG Pro up. Let's run the trial for this. Okay, so doesn't give a specific history, but we just started running this. Fans are at 3,000, so it's relatively high end. Let's run the high preset. I mean, I still wouldn't run this at ultra because 30 FPS is not great. I mean, and also the screen is not actually 4K. It's actually lower than 4K, so you would never actually run it at 4K on an M5 Max. This is the high, I'm not sure if it's the maxed out max. I'll look again at the Apple Store pricing in a minute. So this is a high preset 4K Metal Effects set to quality mode, running natively at 1440p. M4 can able to play Resident Evil 9, yes. Yeah, so guys, if you want to do a specific request, you can super chat, and then I'll take that into consideration. I've already cleared my backlog from yesterday. Otherwise, I'm just going to go through a list of games that are in my head, what I feel like running at the moment. Yeah, so Metal Effects is on quality. You can see that on the Metal HUD. It says that the input res is 1440p, so it's up going from 1440p and then doubling. Is it doubling? Yeah, then 216, not quite doubling. 2160p, so it's scaling up. So I'll turn on path tracing in a minute. Yeah, I think I hurt my knee. I went like a short run yesterday. I ran like 4 kilometers, and then I think I hurt my knee from yesterday. Okay, what I need to do is uncap the frame rate. That's one thing I need to do before this. This is not a relevant test necessarily because I need to uncap the frame rate. So I need to turn VSync off. Oh, it is off. There's no maximum FPS. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah, so this is high. And then I guess we could run this at road tracing low, and then I'll do path tracing in a minute. Yeah, I finally sat down. My knee kind of hurts. This is one of the products of aging. Okay, my joints start to hurt. Maximum FPS option was there. You missed it. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute, but this won't reach 60, of course. We recommend M5 32GB of RAM or M5 Pro 24 for a game developer. Definitely go M5 Pro has way more graphical power than an M5. And 24 gigs. I did a game test on. Like a RAM test for between 16, 24 and 32 gigabytes of memory. And what I found is that there's no current game situation which there's a difference between 24 and 32 gigabytes. So I would just stick with 24. I think 24 is plenty right now, but that doesn't necessarily account for future proofing. But I would say if you're using the Mac for the next 2 years, then 24 is plenty. 48 is kind of nuts. Personally, after testing out all these M5 Max, right, I'm tempted to change my 16-inch M3 Max, sell that, and then get like an M5 Pro instead, because I really liked using the M5 Pro yesterday. And what I like to do is go a size smaller, like 14-inch instead, so that it can save my back a bit. But when I do 14-inch, it'll mean that things are smaller as well. Like I need to make sure I want more than 2 terabytes of storage. I want 2 terabytes of storage. Okay, so we've got 52.23 for ray tracing low with Metal Effects on. So yeah, let me see. Did I miss the maximum FPS? Is off. Yeah, maximum FPS is off. So good. So let's just check what is the M5 Max chip. What is M5 Max? Okay. M5 Max Apple Store. Okay, so it's kind of a ridiculous laptop to think about it because it's so much money for a laptop, right? It's just ridiculous. But yeah, what we're looking at is why is this showing 7,000? Standard display M5 Max. It's not 128 gig, 48 gig, not. 2 terabyte solid state drive, British keyboard. Okay, so it's £4,400 in the UK, 4,400 GBP to USD. It's basically $5,800. But in the Apple Store in the USA, it will probably be a lot cheaper than that. So because I think in the US, there's less tax, or the tax is not listed. So if we look at MacBook Pro, let's just spec out the Mac that I've bought, right? So this is the M5 Max chip, 16-inch, standard display, M5 Max. with the higher end core count, 40 GPU core count. It comes with 2 terabytes of storage as a minimum, and then it's $4,400. So it's much cheaper than the UK version, but it's a bloody expensive laptop. It's not a cheap computer, right? So it's pretty much the highest of the high end at the moment. Fewer GPU cores than the M3 Ultra, but still like way overkill. Yeah, I'm sitting down today because I hurt my knee yesterday, I think. Okay, so let's turn on. Yeah, so this overdrive setting does this not turn on path tracing, but if we put it on overdrive, and then we'll let the metal effects run as it would. I finally tested 32 GPU core. No, I'm not. Yeah, I find that with what I like to do is make Mac gaming videos about Macs, basically that people will realistically buy, and after I've done with this M5 Max, I'm basically gonna take it away and then put it back to I'm gonna start focusing on MacBook Neo content and MacBook Air content, because I think those two things are going to be the most popular. So this is the setting with I think this is the path tracing overdrive, and then it's scaling from 1080p. So I think it's at performance mode. So it's native 1080p with path tracing turned on. This is ray tracing overdrive setting. So I don't see why anyone would ever use this realistically. It seems like a bit nuts. Why would you bother with such a difficult to use setting? Because I'm looking at it and I see 20 FPS far more than I see like, oh, it's got path tracing on. I'm not even sure what that means. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get in game and then go at a realistic like graphics preset, and then we'll have a look at what that really feels like. So ray tracing overdrive, 22 frames per second. Okay, so I think my feeling is that if I just go, even ultra is a bit nuts, right? High preset. This is kind of what I did. This is running at 4K though. Okay, so I think 4K at the high preset is probably pretty good. Yeah, you can also run frame generation too, but I don't find that particularly useful benchmark, to be honest. Try RTLO in 1600p. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Let's go high. Let me see. High with quality mode at 4K, basically. So let's just continue my game. It's not even close to my 5080. How does it compare to M5 Pro? I'm not comparing exactly the same resolution, so it's not. I'm not going to do a direct comparison. I don't think. It's more like a showcase of what's possible. Maybe it's time for me to upgrade my 4080 to a 5080, right? Yeah, what I'm really focused on is, more than anything, it's just playable frame rates. What if I look at a wall? So why is this capped to 60? I'm just going to check my graphics settings here. I haven't tested any MOBAs at all. I'm not a big fan of MOBAs, but if someone super chats it, I have League of Legends and Dota 2 installed, but I don't intend to play them unless somebody actually gets this to work. That does like some kind of super chat, because I wouldn't do it otherwise. Let's just check my graphics my resolution settings. So SwitchOS is this application I use to double check it's the one that I found works the best, and yeah, high DPI promotion. So it should be good for 4K. So we're using as the main display up here. It's optimized for this. Yeah, I think I'll keep to this. See, like when we're walking around, this is just on the cusp of like up to 60. This is the native Cyberpunk. Yeah. Why would I run? Why would I run the? There's almost no reason to run the crossover version anymore. They're quite similar level of performance, to be honest, right? Let's go on the bike faster. We're talking about similar levels of performance now because it's mostly GPU bound, but yeah, it's still going to be better via the native version rather than anything else. Let's just make sure we've got some good brightness. Some good B-roll. Get on. You've seen crossover in the dock. Yeah, the crossover's there. Crossovers, as far as I'm concerned, is a pretty essential part of the Mac toolkit of ways of playing games. Yeah, so even at the setting, I'm not really hitting for even at 1440p up to 2160, which is 4K. I'm not hitting that 60 FPS, but this is what it's capable of, right? Now, the question is, right, I did buy an M3 Max laptop, to be honest, and I'm not really sure if that was, in retrospect, not necessarily the wisest move. It's probably capable of playing everything that I needed to play, but at the same time, I'm thinking like for my future needs, right, I don't really need like a super huge laptop. I need something a bit more portable. Ooh, I've got a super chat. Okay, as yesterday, let's do Expedition 33, same as yesterday. Want to compare with M5 Pro, would like to hear some feedback on the fan noise. So, Jeff, okay, great. So what I'll do is I will refer to the same settings I used yesterday. So we're still Jeff, Gen I TV, Expedition 33, same settings as yesterday. Okay, great. Thank you very much, Jeff. I'll boot that up on next. How does it compare to the raw power of an RTX 5090? I don't have a 5090 with me to test, so I can't say for sure. Okay, let's get off this bike because I want to get in the car actually. Yeah, so is there any particular interest in Expedition 33? So yesterday, I think I just recorded my audio for it. I think I was running it at 1440p with Metal Effects at the balance mode on the medium preset, and we're getting about 45 FPS, right? So I am a fan of Expedition 33. I think the consoles run the game at 30 FPS, right? So that's like a thing to aim for, I guess. But if you want like perfect blocking and parrying and the timing to be really good, then you probably want it at 60 frames per second. That's going to be like the best way to run the game. So yeah, it'd be really. I think the M5 Max will be able to run it at max settings because we have basically double the number of GPU cores. We have a lot more memory as well. So what we'll do is we'll put it onto 1440p, run it at the same settings, and then I'll also try some more optimized settings too. How's the performance without ray tracing? This is without ray tracing. So this is 1440p upscale to 4K, and then I think this is the high graphics preset, which is using Metal Effects quality mode here. So try Ark Survival Ascended. I think I tried that before when I had a request for that game a few weeks ago or 3 months ago, which I did give it a go on the M5 base M5 MacBook Pro. Oof, that was a close call. This is a beautiful game. It's a shame I haven't really played it properly. It's more like a benchmarking tool rather than an actual game, for me at the moment. I've played through quite a lot of the campaign, maybe like 7 or 8 hours of it so far. And it's just a beautiful world to inhabit. But I haven't like tried it properly, if you know what I mean. It just seems like nuts that we have such a detailed world, even compared to something like GTA 5. So much more detailed. Okay, so next we're going to run on this the Windows version of Expedition 33. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just going to see what if it's possible to get to 60 FPS on this in this open world area. So what I'll do is I'll keep this at high, and we'll just lower the resolution a bit more. Whoops, whoops, no, no, no. I hate using the controller to get through the settings menu. It's terrible. No, no, not for this Mac. No, no, and no. Okay, so so instead of quality, we'll just put no. Instead of quality, we'll go to balanced, right? That's high with metal effects set to balanced instead, because default set quality. So we're getting about 60 here for the open world driving at high at the balance preset, which is 1271 upscale to 4K. See, that's like 60 FPS there. That's reliably 60. Looks pretty good here. Yeah, so this is like reliably 60 FPS in the balanced preset. Okay, good. Oh, Jeff Gen TV, I've returned my M5 Max signature to fan noise and low value, price performance. CPU is important for crossover. Max and Pro share the same one now. Oh, thank you very much for the additional super chat. Yeah, 10, I think, yeah, the M5, the Max chip is like a real big ask in terms of value. Like you get double the GPU performance, but the M5 Pro, is that what we're going to end up getting, right? The M5 Pro is probably enough for most people. I struggle to think of why. I struggle to think why you'd need something more better than this than the M5 Pro, which I tested yesterday. It seemed to run everything like just fine. For a mobile chip, right? I think that's what you really need. Okay, so let's cut out of this, and then let's go back into let's get into some Windows gaming. Okay, straight into that. The M5 Pro has better value, yes, for sure. Yeah, for sure, it has better value. That's our temperature graph. Okay, let's see. M5 Pro plus gaming PC equals the M5 Max price. Exactly, yeah. Steam uses 80% of my M4 GPU on idle. Try to run if you're RAM starved on like the M5 base chip, then probably a good tip, right, is to basically close Steam, because a lot of games, some games anyway, are some games don't rely on on Steam as a authentication, so they're DRM free. So you can just load up Cyberpunk without, because it's DRM free. You can load it up without having Steam open. So you just navigate to where the game's installed in your bottle, and then just open up from there. For music producers, we need all the power like He-Man. Well, I'm sure you got away with lower end Macs. People have been making music on Mac computers for years, right? So without the higher end computers, so I don't really see why you'd need more when a perfectly capable Mac in the past would have been fine. I only care about 1080p 60. Anything above is a bonus. Yes, exactly. Well, the M5 Max is definitely a 1080p 60 machine, especially playing without charger. So it's pretty good on that front. Wonder what patch Expedition 33 got. 20 notes. There is no difference between off and on charger with an Apple Silicon Mac. There is on an Intel Mac, but not an Apple Silicon, which is one of the huge benefits of using it. But for those of us wanting east-west products or worse, contact more power the better, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with more power, I'm just saying that sometimes need is different from want. Comment test out Fortnite iOS version. If you do super chat, I'll install FN Mac Assistant. This is identical settings to what I was using yesterday. Because it's the same. I use the same time machine backup and everything. Keeping the Mac plugged in is better for the battery life because then it bypasses the battery slightly. So let's just check. I think yesterday, if I just check my video, because I just edited this just now. Let me see. Let me just find my video on it. Looking through my video editor. I'm just checking my notes, right? Because at this resolution, I was getting like in combat, I was getting 48 and then 45. Yeah, 45 FPS. And then in the Gustav intro bit, I was getting 47. So right now it's getting 80. Not too bad. Let me just like run this again. I'll start from the beginning because I can just compare the intro. What's the difference with the M4 Max? I don't have the stuff. I don't have an M4 Max with me, and I'm a bit loath to compare old tests. It'd be better just to all of a sudden, I no longer want my M4 Max. It's become trash. Yeah, the M4 Max is still really good, right? So don't let just the fact that there's something new and shiny affect your decision making. Yeah, so Crimson Desert, I mean, there's really no point in preloading because when you preload, right, it doesn't really, unless you have very slow internet, right, it almost makes no difference because you have to like decrypt the game, and if the game's really big, then your computer spends like an hour decrypting, right, which is a huge waste of time. But if you have a fast internet connection, just download the game from scratch. Okay, so there's cutscenes here at 30 FPS. So when I loaded this yesterday on the M5 Pro at the identical graphics settings, we're getting about 45 FPS with this Gustav section on the top of the Lumiere on the roof. So basically, this is like double the level of performance. So 47 to like 78. What is that in percentage terms? I'm really bad at percentage calculator, so not exactly double. 47 to 77 is a 63% increase, yeah. So it's not bad. Yeah, meanwhile on your ROG Ally, you're getting, yeah, you're upscaling that much. People in 3D rendering musical score composing with loads of virtual instruments are some of the only people who need it M5 Max.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I'll just run through the same beats as what I did yesterday. I can just do a quick
These grapple
comparison.
shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
This is like nearly double the price of an M5 Pro, but it's not really worth it, I think.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace.
Yeah, you're interested in if you're interested in a specific game, just give me a super chat and I'll give it a run.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need.
No.
Come on, and
All right.
yes.
We'll do the duel. I hate that Apple does not allow you to buy extra RAM for base M4 and Max. Really? You can spec more RAM, can't you? I do not like that Apple increased the price of the M5 MacBook Air. Well, they did increase the amount of storage space you get, which is nice. It could have been worse. I have to buy the 40-core GPU for that. Oh, I see. You have to buy a higher end. So you're buying every MacBook just to test them, just to have tons of MacBooks lying around. I don't keep them, so I'm going to return this one because it's not. It's even if I could, I would just not keep this. It was just too expensive.
For those who come after.
I have an M3 Max already, which will run. I think the gaming performance is very similar to like an M5 Pro.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with it. There's no point for me to upgrade this at the moment. I think the thing that I'm buying next is like a Mac Neo. And that's just much more of a machine that people are actually going to buy. I think the only people who should use M5 Max for gaming are people who already bought it for a work case and they get the same benefit of being able to. Exactly, yeah. Like right now, right? I know 2 people who have bought spec'd out Max machines. So they bought like the M4 Maxes with like 128 gigabytes of memory so that they could take advantage of like local AI development. Okay, Fenrir, let's put you on. So Fenrir in the Sierra, Helldivers 2 or 7 days to die. Okay, isn't that the same as what you requested yesterday? Are those your 2 favorite games?
Could we talk?
When am I testing out the M5 Air more? Well, I'm going to do some more MacBook Neo content. I'm probably going to keep the MacBook Neo mostly because it's like really hard to get one in the UK. Is there a limit to how many devices you can return, Apple? I don't think there is a limit because I've returned over the last 5 years. I estimate to return about £30,000 worth of Apple gear. Right, and I've kept several of them, but I've returned a lot of them, right? Every time I buy a Max machine and return it, that's like $4,000, right? Yeah, I've got the 512 gig version with... I don't think you could do practical testing on a MacBook Neo with less than 512 because you have to, when I do work on it, I have to like install loads of stuff and reinstall that, and it just takes forever. Yeah, you should plug in your MacBook Pro where possible, but it doesn't really make a difference to performance if whether you do it there or not. Well, yeah, Apple needs to make a frame rate limiter. I mean, you can already limit the frame rate you could already limit the frame rate. There are several ways to limit frame rate, which are not really talked about. So the one that you can use, right, is that you can use something like Switch Res X, and then this gives you the option, right? So let's say you have a color LCD like this, right? You can actually choose a resolution, a custom resolution, right? And you can specify something like, oh, I want it to run at 48 hertz, which is 12 hertz less than 60 hertz, right? We have a ProMotion display here, so we've got a lot of choices. On the other screens as well, I think like there's other screens where you can just cut it down, and you can just manually set the VSync on in your game, and it'll just use less frames, right? And that will conserve battery life quite a lot. So that's one thing that people don't really talk about that much. For me, at 16 inches, this is like good enough graphics settings. I don't need to like higher than this. M4 Max already had 1 terabyte. Yeah, so now this one comes with 2 terabytes as a minimum, which is nice. I think for quality of life, right, I think what I'd like to have is, what I'd like to spec out is like, let me see. I think I might just buy it. I think I might just pull the trigger when I go to Taiwan next, so I can get like a cheaper deal. So like a 14, well, I think my ideal scenario would be get a 14-inch with the M5 Pro. Probably the lower end GPU count is probably enough. Or maybe the higher end. Yeah, it's not much difference in money. And then probably if I go for 2 terabyte or even 4 terabyte, that'll make my life so much easier if I could just store everything on one device. Probably get this kind of spec, or maybe 2 terabytes is enough, because that's already £400 more, right? If I could get that, then if I go to Taiwan, let's see, Apple, Taiwan. Well, next go to Taiwan, which is the summer. Do you low end Pro? Yeah, you need a better CPU. Okay, yeah, because if I do this, if I spec this exactly the same, so let's say 14-inch, twin, and then standard screen M5 Pro, high-end CPU with 2 terabytes. So that's 2,800, and that's 95,000. So 95,000. That's what the NTD to GBP is 2,200. Actually, it's not that much difference. It's only £600 difference. That's just quite a lot. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. 24 gigs is enough. I think it's plenty for what I do anyway. The Switch Res X allow you to force VSync for games that don't have a built-in. That's the main reason. I think so. Yeah, we can test this out now, actually. So let's say we want to do something nuts, like let's say I'm running this at let me see what the resolution I'm running at. Yeah, so running this with the 60 hertz display. Let's see if we can get it to let's say 25 hertz. Does that even work? Will my capture card allow me to do 25 hertz? So that's 25 hertz. Yeah. And now you see my game has gone to 25 hertz now. Okay. So that's like a massive saving, massive battery saving, right? If it can, wait, did I not do that? Oh, I think I have to put it on windowed mode, right? Because this is an exclusive full screen, is it? Yeah, if I put it in borderless window. And then I put VSync on. That worked. That should have worked. I think it's because it's going into its own window. Let me just see. 25 hertz. I can feel it's laggier here. The game itself has gone into a different desktop window. Let me just load up again. Why 14-inch? I just want something that's smaller. Because because I end up because of my content creator, I end up like taking 14 laptop with me everywhere, and a 16 inches it's heavy, right? It's not light. How come when I click on this the thing it gives me? Let me just quit out this and just reload this. So I'm trying to get this to work at 24. I'm trying to get this to work at 24 hertz. So just reload this game. 16 inches way better for thermal sustained performance. I'm not really interested in thermal sustained performance because like I'm traveling. And I do mostly bursty stuff. Yeah, you're not going to be able to run RE9 on due to lack of some certain hardware features. So I'm running this screen at 24 hertz. You can see this mouse cursor is like slow. What's the price difference? It's about £600, which is with the tax back as well. You get 5% or about 4.5% tax back, right? Then you're looking about probably £650 difference. So that is exactly the price of a ticket to Taiwan from London. But the thing you have to deal with is the fact that you get a Taiwanese keyboard, which is the same as a US keyboard, but with extra characters on top, which is a bit annoying. See, here now it's capped to 25 FPS. So that's a massive battery saving, right? If you're going from 60 plus, right, to 25 hertz, right? It means that you can run this entire game in 25 FPS if you want to do. So that's one like quite convoluted way of limiting your frame rate, right? It saves your battery life a lot. So that's just a demonstration of the power of SwitchRes X. So I find that SwitchRes X the best tool. I haven't found a better tool than this for setting custom aspect ratios, custom refresh rates, etc. So in the testing that I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back to variable with high DPI. That'll let me switch easily between 4K and different refresh rates. You save £300 with max spec M5 Pro with education discounts. Good idea. I'm not a student though, so I can't do that. Okay, high DPI. Okay, so we're sticking with high DPI. Okay, so we've done Expedition 33, and then we've done Expedition 33. I played a lot of it on the Mac. It's very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. Okay, so we've got our next test. I should have kept the Windows Steam open. Okay, I'm just going to open this up again. Let's do, well, we did Helldivers 2 yesterday, and we did 7 Days to Die because you've requested both. So let's do it again. Let's get a, let's do Helldivers 2 again, okay? Because I think it's a more, I kind of get depressed by 7 Days to Die. And plus I own Helldivers 2. Update. How about Treasure of Nadia? What is that? How am I running the game? I didn't know you could play games on a Mac. Most people don't know that a lot of these games run on a Mac. It's kind of not misinformation. It's not really that. It's just like a lack of I guess marketing that these things can play games. Yeah, let's see if the stuttering is still there after this update. Updates can make things better, but they can also make things much worse too. So it's not necessarily that indicative of what performance could be or will be. So yesterday we were on this at 1080p high or ultra or something. Can't remember. AC Evo is not working on crossover. I tested AC Evo out not that long ago. It was like when crossover 26 came out, I tested it out then. The beta legacy prod. How do you install the beta legacy prod? I wouldn't mind testing that out actually. Can you run Windows games without Steam thingy? You could run it without Steam. I've been recently on HD2 update. How do you install the prod beta Helldivers 2? That might be taking a bit more time, but I would like to Helldivers 2 prod beta legacy prod. How do you do that? Steam exclusive opt-in branch reducing the. Why is it not loading up? It's the old 100 gigabyte version of Helldivers. How do you enable that? No spamming in my chat, please. You'll be banned. If anyone just spams like 5 times in a row, it's just an automatic ban. I should probably put that in my chat bar. In the betas tab for the game. Okay, that's firstly, why is that? Okay, let's see. Betas tab. Betas. Installed. How do I get to game version and betas? Prod Legacy. So Prod Slim or Prod Legacy? You're saying Legacy, right? Yeah, Prod Legacy. Okay, let's do Prod Legacy, and then we'll just yeah, so it's starting a download. But Legacy is an older version. Should I be using Legacy then? I thought I'd give it a go. If it only takes 6 minutes to download and install, then that's better than experiencing stutters in the game, isn't it? Does Prod Legacy let you still play online? Right, let's see if this fixes the kind of the issues that we had. That might change my video because I haven't finished my M5 Pro video yet, so I might change things slightly. That will install additional files, yeah. Apple should go big with the next generation of chips and make a deal with Rockstar. I mean, they should probably make a deal with Rockstar. Rockstar do publish games on iOS. So Rockstar, it's not like Rockstar haven't released games on the Apple platforms like Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA Definitive Editions, they all on iPhone. They just need to push them onto the Mac. It's a shader cache that causes stutter. Yes. But not the micro stutter. I'm talking about I don't mind micro stutter in a sense. I just mind the stutter which lasts for 2 seconds, the 2-second stutters. Hopefully this might have an impact. The Just Dance 2017 work on crossover 26 now. Wow, you want to play Just Dance 17 on your Mac? You can play most of the Just Dance games on your phone and you can probably you can get 95% of the Just Dance experience just by going to YouTube and then just playing along. But no one on Crimson Desert taking advantage of the metal effects. Denoiser is a shame. Yeah, I don't have much information on that, but we'll be doing some Crimson Desert testing. So Crimson Desert comes out release time on the 19th. So we'll be looking at UK time 10 p.m. So I guess I'll do a stream then, 10 p.m. for a few hours. Seems like quite a fun one. It's like a big deal, right? So we're going to preload like now, today. But like I said, I just don't think there's any point preloading because it's just, you're going to have to decrypt the file, which takes a long time. But I guess I might as well make the purchase now. Okay, so we'll try this Prod Legacy edition of Helldivers 2. Let me see, Just Dance 2017. Do we even have a list? Yeah, we do have it on PC Gamer, okay. can't even buy it anymore because, of course, you have the oh, it's the only Windows version we've got. Could I try heavy Minecraft mod pack with shaders on? I could do it if you super chat. I've already covered Minecraft on the MacBook Neo, so I don't really see a big reason to do that again. At least Steam version comes with Apple and Windows version, so you have to buy both. Yes, that's true. Let's look at Crimson Desert. Yeah, so we've got the Mac version here, plus Just Dance 2017 is nice because you can mod custom songs to play with friends. How do you buy Just Dance 17 though? You can't really buy it anymore, right? What games are incompatible through crossover? So I tend to find most live service games using anti-cheat just don't work. So Fortnite, Arc Raiders, Apex Legends, Call of Duty, Valorant, all of those games just don't work on crossover. Similar to the compatibility list you get on ProtonDB. So ProtonDB, right, ironically, is a very good resource for Mac gamers because if you want to find out like the absolute bleeding edge of what's possible to play through the wine, so like generalized wine compatibility layers, if it doesn't work through here, then it's not going to work on a Mac for sure. Okay, so you can find out like Apex Legends. Yeah, it was a silver, but it doesn't work. Yeah. So it used to work because they had an exception and it doesn't work. Well, to be fair, this never really worked on a Mac. And then Call of Duty Warzone. Well, it's balked. Okay, so this can't work, right? Of course, you can also use the crossover database, which I find much less useful, but it's there. Okay, so for example, let's say Apex Legends. All right. Let's say Helldivers 2. Okay, we've got reports, which are medium useful using prod, slim branch. Yeah. Yeah, so I had this issue too. Occasional freezes that last 1 to 2 seconds. Item previews don't load. Okay, so that's the same issue I'm having. Maybe the prod beta build would work. So let's see, Helldivers to prod beta. Let's see. Prod legacy Mac, right? General and performance prod. 104. What's toaster mode? What's toaster mode? What does that do? What does toaster mode do? Okay, we need to delete the shader cache. Okay, I should do that first. Okay, let's delete the shader cache. So one thing that you can do is look at the shader cache. Actually, we'll do it from within the bottle. So you're going to go library, use toaster mode to make loads of graphics to minimum even beyond what's in game. I think I won't do that for this, but yeah. So we're gonna just tweak the I'm just gonna tweak the shader cache here. So let's just delete the shader cache. So this is my Steam bottle app data. Is it local that we need? Roaming arrowhead, arrowhead, Helldivers 2. What does it say? Shader, there's no shader cache here. Okay, forget that. Expedition 33 is fine. You just scroll back a bit. It's about 66% faster than the same settings I was running on the M5 Pro. Okay, Prod Legacy, let's do it. Okay, so this is the... so this time I'm just going to wait out the black screen, if there was one. We'll give it a minute or two. Because I don't necessarily want to run this game with the lowest graphics preset. I think it can handle higher-end graphics. Probably just fine. Just again. I must have cancelled. Okay, I'm going to wait for this. I tried Cyberpunk 2077, the first game I tested with Ultra preset. So let me just read what the guy said on Mac Gaming. Is it worth using DirectX 11? I'm not sure. I think I need to wait, right? I have a feeling that I need to wait this out. This is a toaster mode. What is toaster mode? PS2 era graphics. The black screen is weird. Yes, because this game, the crossover settings are D3D metal. This is literally the same, exactly the same bottle as before. We might need to clear out the metal shader cache. Clear metal shader cache. I forgot how to do it. What I might do is this. We might just clear this out. So, because I copied this from a different laptop, different computer, it's literally the... so I need to go to library, caches, com.apple.metal, com.apple. No? Maybe they shut down your Mac. Could be a graphical glitch. To be fair, I haven't restarted this Mac since I did the time machine restore. Can I play Minecraft? I won't play Minecraft unless there's a super chat. I've already covered Minecraft in detail on the MacBook Neo. It will just run Minecraft like 5 times faster than Neo, 10 times faster than Neo. It's not particularly exciting. Let me just restart. Just terminate. Let's restart. Okay. Do mods work on crossover? Depends what mod mod that we're talking about here. If the mods are wine hooks, sorry, like DLL hooks, then they probably won't work on a Mac. But if they're like straight up file replacements, then they could work. Depends how the game is structured. Okay. Please pay in Minecraft. I'm gonna don't beg for games, okay? Because like if you spam the chat, right, then I'm gonna ban you, okay? So if you say that again, I'm gonna ban you from from the chat. Okay, so we're gonna load up Steam again. We'll try and load up this prod legacy version of Helldivers 2. Street Fighter 6. I mean, that's possible. Minecraft. If somebody super chats, then I'll do it. I have the same settings available as the ones I used for the MacBook Neo video, which was on Wednesday. Okay, Helldivers. Prod legacy. Let's do it. Is Parallels worth it, or do I just stick with crossover? It really depends. Parallels is best at gaming for games which are DirectX 9 32-bit, games like GTA 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and yesterday I was playing Settlers 6. Yeah, don't spam. Okay, guys, don't spam. I already said don't spam, so that means you're hidden forever. It means you're banned forever, sorry. Can't you just game on a PC? I do game on a PC. That's my thing. I play majority of my games on PC, actually. It's just that it's interesting and fun to test out games running on a Mac, which shouldn't really run on a Mac, if you know what I mean. Why is this not loading? Make me try VM. I'm not going to try VM for this. Crossover is the way to play this game. Why is this not working? It's a weird one. New bottle? Could do a new bottle. Yeah, new bottle's quick and easy. Often, the reason that you want to install games outside of a bottle is just because you can do this. You can just reinstall Steam or just nuke the bottle. We'll reinstall Steam again. And then because sometimes the bottle has settings which interfere with things. So I'll just call it Steam new bottle, and we'll make a new one. You can try Age of Empires 2. We'll try that. What do I do? Why aren't my comments showing up? They are showing up. I've just banned Rajaram 10M because it kept saying the same thing. If you ask again if you can play Minecraft, then I will ban you. N5 Ultra Studio, when's it coming out? I'm not even sure they're going to make an M5 Ultra because they skipped the M4 Ultra, didn't they? If you skip the M4 Ultra, then yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm not going to test it unless someone super chats. So I'm in the middle of doing the last super chat, which is for Helldivers 2 from Fenrir in the Sierra. I'm going to reinstall Steam. And one of the big tips with using crossover is like, don't install your games within the Steam bottle, because then that stops you from easily and quickly being able to reinstall games. Because I want to be able to quickly nuke my my Steam installation, because lots and lots and lots of things, right, can cause a bottle to go wrong, right? Hello, Noor Mohammed Shikalgar. Yeah, sure. Let's test out Elden Ring, because you remember, I will honor that request. Elden Ring. Yesterday we ran it at like max settings, so Noor Mohammed Shikalgar. Yeah, we'll do that today. Okay, do that next. Yeah, my day is going well. I'm starting off a bit late, a bit tired. Still need to edit my videos and stuff. Hey, dude, when you're done with your editing the M5 Pro and M5 Max video, could I give you an idea? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm always up for ideas. I've got a million ideas in my head of content to make. I just don't really. It's about execution time as well, and also like the coordination with my sponsors. Can I test Final Fantasy 16? It has a slowdown during battles issue in M1 that might have been fixed. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's find Helldivers 2. So if I go to, I should have installed this already. If I go to my storage and I add this, add my, so I add the Steam library on my actual uh, uh, solid state drive here. Then once that's done, that should have picked up all of my old games, which I just installed anyway. And then we have Legacy this. And then in theory, we should avoid any issues. Breakfast 2. Can I test Spider-Man 2 on this MacBook? I tested out Spider-Man 2 on the M5 MacBook Pro yesterday. It's really beautiful. Yeah. Could you do the whole Macs lineup and the M5 series test? So base normal Macs, it would be an honor to me. I don't have access to those to that information to those Macs anymore, so I can't run fresh tests. So I'm a bit reluctant to compare. Would I say the Max is worth the extra over the Pro? No, because like a game like Expedition 33, you're basically paying double the price over the M5 Pro in order to get about 65% more performance. Now, for me, the M5 Pro is like the just enough to play almost all modern games. Thank you very much, Noor Mohammed, for gifting memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice for you to get members and stuff. Okay, so this is really I don't do much good member content, so sorry in advance, but I really appreciate it. If any of you new members also want to make requests for games, I'll honor that today. Is Spider-Man 2 T-Post fix M5 specific? Yes, I think it is M5 specific. Okay, it's actually running in 1440p this time. Yesterday it was not. Okay, so we'll turn off microphone. Oh, you want a MacBook? Yeah, you can get a MacBook if you want. Go buy one with your money. I'm not going to try Hogwarts Legacy. That's the first time I've heard someone write it like that. Will you try Hogwarts Legendary? So Hogwarts Legacy, not that keen on. Can I try Last of Us Part 2? Not planning to do that today. Okay, so if we run this at Ultra, right, at 1440p, will that work? Oh, we can turn the performance monitor on. Okay, that's got a monitor too. Okay. Ultra quality, render scale. Apply. Let's just run a game first before we run a multiplayer one. Okay, while I do, I don't think you're contributing very much, so goodbye. Okay, Galactic War. We'll just start a single player game. Not single player, but...
Our city must be reclaimed.
I miss the space gray MacBook way more than the space black. I thought I would like the space black a lot, but not that much. Compared to... I kind of don't like it anymore. Okay, well, actually, we're going straight into a multiplayer game. Bro just bought a MacBook Air M5 10 GPU 10 CPU for $1,082. This is my first time buying a Mac. Is it a good deal? If you're talking about US dollars, that is a good deal because the 8 GPU version is $1,100. That's what it starts at. So if you're getting the 10 core GPU, then that's a good deal. Can you tell me why legacy games like Need for Speed Most Wanted don't work through emulation layers? Did you try it through Parallels? Do you think you can watch SE? I don't know about I've watched it. I'm really happy with my Ultra 2. Rumor there will be a touchscreen in the next generation MacBook, maybe later this year. Possibly, yeah. I think I got kicked out of the game or something. Oh, am I in the game? Am I in the level? Do I have to go? I don't really know how this works. Why doesn't it work through crossover? I do see that it work on Parallels. Yeah, Parallels just much better at virtualizing 32-bit games. Let me just check if we've got any kind of weird stuff here. Ultra, medium. These things off, frame rate limit off. It's still capped at 60 though. And then let's just go back here. I think we've got the ultra preset, right? Ultra. Is MacBook Air good enough for college and coding? Yes.
Our Class A citizens clamor for aid.
Crossovers enable games DirectX 10, 11, 12. You need a VM to run all the games. Though there is a GitHub that adds DX and 32 bits, what came out today, ironically. A MacBook is also suitable for coding. Heard a lot of people say otherwise. MacBooks are one of the top hardware and software operating systems favored by coders, I think. If it's not Linux, then it's Mac. Audio is not stuttering from my point of view. It could be the way that OBS is handling the stream. Can I max out everything? I'm pretty sure I maxed out everything. Okay, so I think there's going to be micro stutters, especially when we load up the game for the first time, but this is on ultra settings. So trying to avoid big stutters. Hi, sorry, I'm me. I'm testing out the game on my Mac. How's the game so far? Did you just drop some stuff for me? Jump pack. Whoa, that's so cool. So how long does it take for this to kick in? What do I have to do? So, okay, so I haven't observed any massive stutters yet, which is a good sign. This game is addicting. I haven't really played it, so maybe this guy's like really talking to me a lot, so maybe I will play it for a bit. Stalwart. There's a gun. Retrieve weapon. Oh, I just got eliminated. Ouch. If this game has many gigs... Ouch. This is ultra settings at 1440p. Yeah, no metal effects. So he stepped in the stratagem. Whoops. The stratagem is the thing that you use to lol. Let me find my guy. This D3 guy is is really helping me out. I might actually play a full round here. Whoa, let's get in board. I think I'm bored. Am I supposed to go here? He wants me to go somewhere. Whoa, sorry, dude. They usually shoot me for managed democracy. After I played some Helldivers 2 yesterday, and I started watching clips of oh shit. I started watching clips of Starship Troopers. That's a good game. Can I push it over? No. Oh no. Okay, love that movie. Yeah, it's a really good film. I can't wait to watch it. I would like to watch it all the way through again. Well, you run a Cyberpunk to see performance game in the M4 Max. Yes, I've already run Cyberpunk at the beginning. So this is like a weapons cache? Grenades, okay. What makes me worried about this game is that it has friendly fire. There's Destiny 2, no, not BTT to anti-cheat. What time is it in my country? It is 11:30 AM. So, what's this guy doing? Stratagem. Okay. Jump pack. Oh, that's handy. Thank you. Oh no, it hasn't arrived yet. Thank you. Can I try a racing game? Oh yeah, thank you, JMRO2QO. I'll try that. I'll try Good Legends. Let me add you to the list. Let me see. JMRO2QO. We're gonna do some grid racing game. We'll do a racing game, okay? So I'll add that to the list. There's a 16-inch. Is this jetpack like permanent? Baldur's Gate in Act 3. Okay, yeah, sure. We could do Act 3 Baldur's Gate. Definitely. Right, TG, thank you very much for joining us. How do you mark points of interest in this game? What's a common sample? What does that do? It's very dark so far. I want to try and film some footage where it's not completely pitch black. Valorant. If you spam like that, you just get banned from the chat. So Roblox, okay, sure. Overkill Labs, let's do it. Oh, Roblox. Is there only a specific game within that? Any specific game? Something high end. I'm not sure what the cross section of M5 Max users and Roblox players is, right? Because MacBook Neo, yeah, sure, you can play Roblox on it. What's the samples container? This guy's like very nice. Oh, did he leave? Left the mission. I'm the new squad leader. I'm not actually sure what to do in this game. It's so dark. I think I'll leave the mission and then I'll find another mission that's... My brother wants to test Roblox on the M5. Okay, let's find a map. I just want to find a map where there's a sun shining so I can get some good B-roll footage on this. Good editing, keep my idea in mind. Yeah, I will do. Thank you very much. Find an ongoing mission. There's also... Are you running Steam over crossover? Yes. Windows version of Steam over crossover.
This operation will fuel.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The Hellpod.
Orbit synchronized.
Thanks for testing Helldivers too. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for this. I think this is working better than yesterday because we're using the prod legacy, so it will change my video slightly. The M5 Pro one anyway. Microsoft Flight Simulator unfortunately doesn't work.
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers.
Ouch. Where's my jetpack from earlier? I'm not good at this game. Ah. What is I'm not actually sure. So like a lot of Microsoft games don't work on Mac. I haven't tested out Diablo 4, but there's currently, I think there's a bug with Diablo 2 Resurrected, Overwatch, and Diablo 4. Basically all of the... Basically those games don't work very well at the moment due to a Rosetta bug. I can work it because I'm using the latest Tahoe beta on here. So basically, we're playing this at ultra, capped out at 1440p. What do I have to do here? I have to go to this orange bit. Eagle Strike. It's very dark, this game. This game is awesome. I'm still don't quite understand the gameplay loop. Like, in this mission, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm going towards this point of interest, this orange thing. Am I supposed to do something now? What's the mission here? So there's this like point of interest on my map, this orange thing. You complete the objectives on the map and extract. What is the objective? Activate terminal at the fuel pumps. Okay, let's do that. Where's the terminal? Up, down, left, right. What? puzzle. How do you manually update the fuel valves?
1 Alpha, 2 Alpha, 2 Bravo.
So I have to manually adjust the valves to
Alpha, 2 Alpha.
turn the valves off that are in the field. As in they're right here. There's one here. There's a tool rack. Where's the valves? Okay. How do we... Is there a valve here? What does a common sample do? Where's the other valve? There's one valve there. Oh, one here. Samples use of ship upgrades, okay. One there. And then... Where's the other one gone? Do you prefer playing Mac or Switch? I think generally speaking on a Mac, but I thought there was an enemy then. That's more shadow. So 2A. So there's one here somewhere, but I can't see it. Is there another valve thingy? Am I just dumb or something? Where's this other valve? Where's the other valve gone? Top right from the terminal, you can see it there. Oh, there we are. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, True Draconite. Okay, so if I do this right, this will be my first mission I've ever finished. Okay, so I've done that. Now I just go to the... So it's quite nice that the bugs didn't fight me as I was trying to do this mission. It's very kind of them. Activate.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Oh, now I've got some good switch. Good screen. I'm getting hooked. So once you do a mission, then what? You go back to the ship. So is this like a high level map? No, it's just like a normal level map extracted. So no one's attacking me yet. You do another. This is like a fun 4-player game to play. How do you rate this game, Helldivers 2 versus like a Warframe? Because I played about Warframe and that was quite fun. It's quite stressful having to do this, right? To do these stratagems in the middle of one battle. another. Yeah, I'm in the middle of watching that film. It's very good film. We're about halfway through it. The Leonardo DiCaprio film. I'm excited to play Crimson Desert. Yes. Not that I've ever completed an open world game before. It's much harder to go with difficulty. I see players who are like level 50 plus who are playing the game. Is that what they're supposed to be doing? The same maps as us, mere mortals. Can you try the Frontlines game where you get to Roblox? Okay, Frontlines. So we've got Elden Ring, and then we're going to do Baldur's Gate Act 3, then Roblox. Let's get their attention. I want some action. Why did I skip the M4 Max but got the M5 Max? I don't have an M4 Max. Since this year, the new redesigned M6 Max will be released, yeah. I never skipped M4 Max. I made a video about the M4 Max. So as far as I can tell, this game's a solid 60 at 1440p, so probably able to run this game even better. What is still happening here? Clear landing zone. Okay. So if you go back like a year and a half, M4 Maxes came out, and I made a whole video about it. I did a whole stream on it too. Okay, we're back in. Extraction complete. Yeah, MacBook Pro. To be fair, this is one of the higher end MacBook Pros. It's not like indicative of normal level of performance. We are paying like $4,300 for the privilege. And it's quite fun. I quite enjoyed that. Maybe I'll play a bit more. Gallantry beyond measure. So, what does getting levels do? I'm back TG. Okay, welcome back to the stream. But you're still using it. I was asking if many of you noticed. Yeah, I returned my M4 Max MacBook Pro. I didn't really need it. Yeah, I bought an M3 Max from Taiwan. It was much cheaper than buying it from UK. Hey, that was fun. I'm level 3 now. Excellent. Well, I main my M3 Max MacBook Pro. Okay, good. Helldivers 2 complete. So you have to do yeah, I'm going to return this one too. There's no way I'm spending £4,300 on a MacBook when I've already got an M3 Max, which does almost everything that this can do. Okay, the next request was Elden Ring, so we're going to do Elden Ring. Can you tell me the specs of your laptop you're using and which one is your favorite? I like my M3 Max. It's got similar, I guess, SKU to this. So it's a 48 gigabyte machine with 40 GPU cores. No one knows when the new OLED Max coming out. Whether or not they'll have touchscreen is really hard to say. Impossible to say. So I'm not an Elden Ring expert, so I don't really know exactly which Elden Ring games. No one knows whether GTA 6 will run. I mean, hopefully it'll run. Hopefully it'll just be DirectX 12 that we could play the single player one with some kind of, but we don't really know what is really in store for us. Okay, so yesterday I was playing this at 1440p on high. Let's just load up my save game and then I think the M5 Max will be one of the most advanced AI machines. Who agrees? I mean, the M5 Max is already one of the most advanced machines. Okay, 60 FPS on 1440p. Okay, so we already did this yesterday. 1440p. What else? What else can we push it at? 60. I mean, 60 FPS, which is the frame cap for this game. What else can we do? We could turn ray tracing on. Well, let me just try it with ray tracing off, and then we'll just it only really activates. So this is 60 FPS locked at high graphics preset. That's Elden Ring for you. But then what if I put it on maximum? So let's go back to system. On the level, the heat lock will get 90 hertz, maybe. Okay, so this is at the maximum graphic preset at 1440p. I'll buy the latest MacBook Pro every year and sell the old one. That way I always have the latest, and it helps a ton because I can pay less taxes that way. Yes. Well, it depends how you sell it, right? Because technically your business should receive the proceeds of your sale. But yeah, hard to know. This reason is locked at 2K. I'm running this at 1440p, so I could run this at 4K. It's not. Try and run this at 4K to really tax the system properly, I guess. So the way I normally do this is I use SwitchOS X and I switch this to makes the text teeny tiny there, so it makes it impossible to use. You can write off the difference of what you lose by selling, yes. Yeah. Or if you're dodgy, you could just pocket the sale and then tell the business that you've lost the laptop or it's depreciated or whatever. Could we video render test? I'm not going to do a video render test because lots of other channels will do that. Okay, so we're going to change this to 4K. Oops. Let's just try this at maximum 4K first. Just want to see what it does in windowed mode. Yeah, so the ray tracing cores. Yeah, so this can run at 4K. So what I'll do is I'll try to just get this up properly at proper 4K resolution, desktop resolution. And I think what I might do is just tweak some of the Elden Ring settings. So so that we can get into our graphics preset properly. Okay, so you do that by going into the library, and then we go to. God, it's really hard to see on this. Let's see properly. Application support. And we go to crossover. Then we go to bottles and then Steam new and then drive C and then program data. I can't see properly. Okay, so we just edit the settings manually. So it's saying that our full screen resolution is 2160, but we want it 3840. 3840 by 2160 and do the same thing here. 2160 3840, and I've made a typo here. 3840. Okay, so if I save that, then when I launch the game, it should give us the option to do this properly. Pro tip: accidentally spill water or drop it on your old Apple Care and insured Mac, and you can get a new one for just 250. Yeah. Another pro tip as well: if you happen to have an old MacBook Pro that's 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte, maybe you've got a 2 terabyte solid state drive inside it, like from 2012, a MacBook Pro, and then and then it's insured, and then you want a like-for-like replacement 2 terabyte internal solid state drive, they will give it to you if you okay, good. So this is 4K. PS4 emulation, which I've been testing out on Mac, is not good at the moment. Okay, it's better. I mean, if this can run at 4K max settings, then not much we can really say about that. It just works, right? Let me just try this out. Yeah, well, you might want to run that game at 4K if you are attached to a 4K screen. So this is 4K. So let's run around a bit. Counter-Strike 2 is not compatible. You can run it through Crossover, a bit like you can run this through Elden Ring. It's so nice of this guy to wait for me to get ready. Stab. Stab. Do I only work? I don't have another job. If there's someone, sorry, someone asked me that earlier. I don't have another different job apart from making Mac gaming content. Kind of keeps me quite occupied. I didn't really work in IT. Like, I had an IT business. I had a business where I fixed people's computers for a living, and that's how I got into using Macs for the first time. Is this loud? It is not loud. We're running this at, it's 100 degrees at the moment with the fans are like 3,000, but from my perspective, it's not loud. So 4K 60 FPS. It's from my perspective runs really well. Okay, let's try let's try with ray tracing turned on. Of course, if I run it at lower settings, of course it would be fine. Just, that's ray tracing. Let's turn on. Let's turn medium ray tracing on. I'm using TG Pro to see the RPMs. Okay, was the ray tracing turned on? Let's try it with medium, low, because it's just. Four years ago, hearing that a Mac could run Elden Ring at 4K 60 FPS would have been complete nonsense. Yeah, it's the power of crossover. But it's on low. So this is 4K maximum graphics preset, ray tracing low. So I saw your video about the Gigcom notebook, and the funny thing is I knew from Amazon for a long time, but I really have to criticize the video. It's trash against the MacBook Air. It's trash in some ways, but for a lot of people who casually look at Mac computers, right? It is they just want to play games on a laptop, and they want the MacBook Air for reasons which are trash, I guess. Like some of the things MacBook Airs are trash at, which is like the screen objectively is bad. And the game compatibility situation is not good. Like MacBook Air running Elden Ring is not great. Whereas it will run fine on that quite cheap Geekom, relatively speaking. Okay, I think best to turn ray tracing off completely. It doesn't really add much. What happened to FPS if you went down to 4? I think 4K is like the ultimate. If I went down to 1080p and I put ray tracing onto low, what would I get? Try MFG. What's MFG? So this is 1080p maximum graphics preset with ray tracing on. Frame gen. We don't have frame gen as an option here easily on this Mac, on Elden Ring. There's no FSR on this in this game. This is ray tracing turned on to low. Hello there. Hello, my dude. Okay, good. So that's my Elden Ring test. Okay, good. Elden Ring tested. Let's put this back to sensible resolution. Okay, 4040 can actually read what I'm doing now. It'd be cool if you look at more Linux on ARM Macs. That would be interesting. I made an Asahi Linux video, but they haven't progressed much. Only available on M2 Mac computers, so I'll have a look at it at some point. But right now, it's much more interesting looking at current Windows gaming on a Mac. Can you play with 1080p? Yes, you can, but I'm just demonstrating that at a maximum graphics preset you can play on this M5 Max at maximum graphics. Minus the ray tracing. Okay, good. So Helldivers, we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3. So let's pull it up. So often when I'm switching, it's handy to like try and purge all this background exe stuff. Everything that's an exe, I've figured out that we should just force quit everything after we finish, so that we don't have any lingering rubbish going on in the background. Okay, let's play my Baldur's Gate 3 save. Then we're going to do like a racing game, so probably Grid Legends. When crossover support DirectX 12 screen enhanced. I mean, the game runs okay on the legacy version, so I'm not sure why you. Yeah, why you want to run that enhanced edition? Do you remember Matt Gaming before Game Porting Toolkit? I was there. I was there. I was there in the Intel era, running Skyrim in parallels on my um, Intel MacBook Pro, and getting really, really bad frame rates on that to a virtual machine. Does that have the same issue where it looks pixelated at 1440p on a Mac? Does it display correctly? Yes. You will get scaling issues if you don't use a 5K Mac display. Yeah, Forza Horizon doesn't work on a Mac, so. Let me write down what I've done so far. Okay, so we've done Cyberpunk. We've done Expedition. Done Helldivers 2. We've done Elden Ring. Bit of a repeat from yesterday, to be honest. Elden Ring. We're going to do Baldur's Gate 3, which we did yesterday as well. And we're going to do Roblox. And we're going to do a racing game, probably Grid Legends. Unless someone else has a suggestion. Have I tried Liberty Recomp, which is a static recomp similar to... What's Liberty Recomp? Never heard of this. An official port of Xbox 360. I don't have any videos of it, so can't really confirm whether it's working or not. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work too early. Yeah, I'll test it when it works. I tested out GTA 4. I tested out GTA 4 Mac on the... Did I do it yesterday? I can't remember. No, I did it on the MacBook Air M4. So we used the new fix patch called Fusion Fix, which worked really well. Is it okay to install games on a micro SD card? You can use the Steam bottle and then install games to the micro SD card. I do that quite a lot on my Mac for games which are not too demanding. First time you open up a game, it has to do a verification process, which can take a bit of time, especially a long time because I'm running it from a solid state drive. It is Thunderbolt 5 though. 24 gigabytes is enough. From my testing, you don't generally need more than that. That's just 24 versus 32. Yeah, so I did a test here and I couldn't really find a situation where 32 was better than 24 for now. Well, we're going to test out a Tomb Raider. I don't intend to, unless someone super chats it. So I'm going to do Roblox and then racing. So I think while I'm waiting for this to work, let's download the native version of Roblox. I got 128 gigabytes. It's not overkill for 3D graphics. It is overkill for 3D graphics, but if you've got a valid reason to use 128 gig, then more power to you. It's definitely worth upgrading from an M1 Max, I think, especially because the M3 generation and beyond have better support for for a lot of games. For example, you can't play Resident Evil 9 or unless you have an M3 or later. Yeah, what's your username on Roblox? It's worth buying an M5 Pro Max F M5 in case of switch emulation and more recording. And yes, it's more powerful for sure. Get an M5 Pro. Let's get Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 won't work on your M2 Pro, and it's unlikely that if there's ever a future Mac port that that'll work either. Okay. Let's raise the resolution a bit. Let's go 1440p. That's 10 the FSR implementation in this game is very ugly. Let's go for high. Yeah, I'll say the M1 generation is a little bit long on the tooth now. We're talking like 4.5 years old, right? So I think it's valid to upgrade at this stage. Okay, it's Act 1. We'll go to 4K. I will get to Act 3 later. Why is it capped at 60 FPS? VSync disabled.
Right away.
How many gigabytes of RAM are necessary for an M5 Pro for gaming? I think 24 is the minimum. For the maximum you need. Let's put this on high. So in Discord. Yeah, okay, sure, I'll take your Discord invitation. Accepted. Okay, got that. I'm not interested in a website now. Thank you. I know how to monetize and build websites. It's been my bread and butter for a long time. What games are you currently playing outside of work? I'm playing Slay the Spire 2. Like a ton of Slay the Spire 2. Mostly on my Steam Deck, but sometimes on the Mac. Okay, so this is 4K on high graphics preset. So 4K high on the Act 1, okay? You know what? Let's find like a good Act 3 save, and then we'll work backwards from there. Okay, so we'll go Act 3 and see if we can run this game at 4K. The MacBook Pro screens are excellent, I found. Okay, this is running some of the best I've ever seen this running. I mean, the increased core count and everything. It's just very impressive, this whole thing. I don't have VSync turned on, which is might do a bit of screen tearing. But this is on 4K high.
Come to gawk at the busted steel watcher too? I feel kinda sorry for it.
Cortash is no more. And he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone.
Oh, thank you very much for the super chat.
To pull this off.
The Wanganator. Wanganator. Okay, great. Wanganator. So we're doing Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2. Okay, cool. Oh, Subway, thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate it. You're number one now, yeah. M5 Max with 48 gigabytes costs $4,099. In India, it's 4,800. How much difference is there? And way too expensive. Yeah. Do yourself a favor and get a flight to Taiwan or something. It's gonna be cheaper. Or somewhere in East Asia. The prices are good. You bought it for $3,500. Yeah, there's a big differentiation. Yeah, if you got questions, then ask away. Now's the time to ask.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Oh, what do I find bad about the air? It's just a bit underpowered for my usage. That's all. Otherwise, it's a fantastic computer.
The feeling the world was made.
Which countries are the best to buy new
Such
Macs?
is the
That's a really good
potential of
question.
the illithid kind. He sees it. Yet as you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory.
This is a good question for Gemini.
Gives him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Just don't ask me again.
US prices doesn't include tax, yeah. But some countries you can get VAT returned to you. So yes, on this Mac the VAT they would have had issues by now. Let's see, due to thermal throttling. To be able to smoothly go between on Act 3, this is a bit of a joy. This one's way better than my M3 Max laptop. Like much better. It doesn't support 120 Hz. The internal screen does support 120 Hz. It's just that my capture card doesn't support 120 Hz. That's 4K.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket, so long as it is clean.
What do I think about the M3? I mean the M3 Air? Or just the M3 base in general? It's okay. Underpowered generation.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Vietnam has 30, 40,000. Is that Lux? Yeah, discounts, yeah. Tax returns. Go to Vietnam. Go to Visa, go to Vietnam. Have fun there for a bit. Buy a Mac.
That crier says no
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I don't really have a strong opinion on M3. I kind of regret my M3 Max purchase. I should have just bought an M3 Pro. But I think I'm happy with it. I'll just hold on to my M3 Max. It's still a great machine. Powerful enough for everything I run on it. I'm not going to do any stuff about Windows hardware unless Microsoft send me something. Is it really Vietnam? I don't know if Vietnam is Vietnam the best place to buy it. I mean, this is an AI. This is one of those deep research AI things that I will look up. What is the best? Where cheapest buy M5 MacBook Pro, including tax rebates? It's worldwide. Consistently ranks the lowest price after 10% tax refund, often saving over 500 compared to European prices. Vietnam frequently offers lower prices after tax refunds. Show USD price. So when am I going to do an upgrade from M3 Max? Probably in about 2-3 years, maybe. Yeah, so the 14-inch with an M5 chip is 1,925 with USD, but it's in Vietnam it's 1,579. So there's a big price difference. So if you're in India, it depends if you can get the visa or not. If you go to Vietnam, that's cheap. Taiwan is cheap. I go to Taiwan as a matter of fact anyway, so we get a tax rebate as well. So it's an excellent deal. 1,635 is excellent. Right. So substantially it's so much better than the UK. So I don't intend to go to Malaysia, so the cost of that would be quite a lot. But the difference between those two costs, let's say like Vietnam versus India. Yeah, India's cost is extremely high. So a lot of people on this channel seem to be from India, and oh god, they've got 18% sales tax. My god, that's yeah. Oh, for most, yeah. UK is 20%, so it's nuts. Okay, so Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3, very good. Let's load up my Dragon saver. We'll keep dying on this bit. Yeah, I bought an M4 Max for tax reasons, but the base M4 would be enough. I cut videos, edit images, print mock-up websites. Yes, enough.
Point, I punch.
Party wipe. Well, not quite. Shadowheart's still alive. I must admit that the warranty laws in Taiwan are much better. In the UK are really good. And also the Apple's returns policy is excellent. Main party defeated. Warranty is a suggestion in the US, not legally binding. We still have a lot of remnants of the EU protections, so Okay, so we'll try and do this in order of what the requests. So I can't remember the exact order, but I think we're going to do Roblox next. Can't remember my account name. Yeah, Roblox and M5 Max is mad. But, you know, I'm actually having trouble logging into this account because it doesn't like the scaled window. What was I going to do? Frontlines. It's like a first-person shooter, right? Yeah, most visited one. I think it's trying to run this at 5K, more like 2880, like a really high resolution. Higher than 5, it's 5K. Feels a bit laggy because
We captured A.
I think it's because it's trying to run at 4K.
Captured C.
What I'm going to do is, instead of this high DPI resolution, I want to try the non-high DPI, which is this one here, so that we can get actual 1440p, not try to double that because it's nuts. Let's try this again. So this is 1440p proper, and then we're going to go into Frontlines. Something's gone wrong here. Just disconnect. How's the fan noise? Seems fine to me right now. My capture card is not liking whatever's happening here. My gun hasn't loaded in properly. Okay. As you do. Environments can't handle it. Can't handle the pure power required to run this game. The guns are too powerful for this Mac. I just wanted to go above 60. Maximum graphics. Performance stats. Yeah, you can suggest a game. They don't have an invert mouse button in this. This is not showing up properly. I think I'm just toast. There's an FPS limit. Okay. Let me just try this again. Because I had it on promotion. There's an option to it's an invert camera. Got options inside the game. How do I get to inside game options? Isn't this it?
The enemy captured the hill.
Okay, let's play. Come on. We're setting the glitch. I think we're doing now. Okay.
We're capturing the hill.
It's like Call of Duty, I guess. But first kill XP. Rah! As you do.
The enemy captured the hill.
I'm not used to playing it non-inverted, so it's kind of like a bit hard for me to play this. What other games should I try on Roblox?
Capturing the hill. We're almost there.
Skills.
We're capturing the hill. Good work.
I'm playing like a proper first-person shooter for yonks. It says Combat Master. No, it's Roblox Frontlines. Okay, Frontlines. God, so many games on this.
As foretold.
Is Roblox banned? How do I rate this performance? I don't know. What is this? I'm not playing this. Okay, Roblox tested. Good. Frontlines. Okay, so we're doing racing game. I think Grid Legends. Let's to get some Grid Legends going. Oh, Matteo. It's Matteo Plays. Welcome to the stream, Matteo Plays. Thank you very much. Yeah, Luna Client. Oh, let's do it. Luna Client. So I'll do this one first, which is my request from somebody to do Grid Legends. I'm gonna have to download this. And then I'll set up. What's wrong with the standard Mac client? My wife made me some Japanese curry. That's what I'm eating. Japanese curry with chicken, rice. Yeah, so Matteo Plays. Let's have a look. Matteo Plays. It's Matteo Plays. I'm going to do Luna Client. Luna Client of Minecraft. Okay. So it is really good. Actually, let's run this at 4K. Can we run at 4K? Because I reckon this will work at 4K. Thanks, Luna is what I use a lot of times. It's way ahead for PvP servers. Okay. We'll do that after we do this one. So I requested a racing game. And so therefore we're going to try Grid Legends. We'll run the benchmark as well. Okay, let's do it. Okay, 360. Benchmark. So we're benchmarking this on the MacBook Neo, I think. Okay, Subway Eve, thank you very much for joining as a member. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we've got ultra high preset 4K. Let's just quit out and just see if that works. Buy a dedicated gaming laptop, yes. Just depends on what games you want to play. If you love Grid Legends, then it's a real shame that they didn't. This is one of the games which is on the Mac platform and the Apple ecosystem, and it just doesn't have like a crossplay. Sorry, cross purchase, I should say. No, I don't want to play yet. I want to just do the benchmark. I would avoid cloud gaming unless you have a really. He means that there's an iPhone version of this game. benchmark ultra high 4K is pretty much high, so we can get it. I prefer canned cola. Okay, 60 frames, 80 frames per second at 4K highest. Okay, so this average frame rate looks really good. Okay, let's play a little bit. It's just a shame that Diablo 4 isn't that good on a Mac right now. The M3 MacBook Air has been excellent beside the low amount of storage I got.
And that's Raven West, Nathan McCain, and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina. Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing.
Please make your way to your seats for this driver showcase event.
M3 Max is substantially better. I'm not going to test exactly how much better, but it is much better. This is 4K. This is 4K max settings.
Let's aim to place in front of Vega.
Oh, this is London. It's beautiful. Okay, looking good. Okay, so we're going to try our Luna client. No, we're going to do Guild Wars Reforged first, because Guild... Oh, sorry, that was my next one in the queue order. Yeah, the promotion is a good reason to upgrade. Mm. Let's load up my NAS. Be faster to do it by NAS. Can't I just use Thunderbolt? It will require me to install it. Well, I guess I could install it locally. It is Thunderbolt 5 solid state drive. And what's the other thing? Guild War. I've got Guild Wars 1 and what's the other game? Guild Wars Reforged. Is that free to play or is that? There's no eGPU support on Apple Silicon Macs, I'm afraid. I'm buying Guild Wars Reforged and I'm gonna refund it later, I think. It doesn't want to let me get past this window. It's really annoying. What's this queued? Just load up my Steam again. Original offer on the specific specification max is good for everything and gaming. Yeah, obviously it would be. So we're going to do this. I might as well set up my Luna client at the same time because not complicated. Okay. Oh, sorry, did my mic go out? What? Ask the question again because I don't know what question you asked. Okay, let's see. With Luna Client, is there anything that I need to be running specifically? Just Luna, is there anything special? Any special settings, mods? I can't think of many situations in which a you'd need 64 versus 48. What's my internet speed? 1.6 gigabit, which is really good. I used to have really bad internet. I used to run everything for 5G. So like this transfer speed is actually slower than if I just download it fresh, it'll be faster. While I'm trying to run it from my NAS. Oh, so it runs with Fabric, does it? Is Guild Wars better than WoW? Very subjective question, that. Just let that run for a bit. If you want to make AI videos, right, can you really use local LLM to do that? So I'll make the video very soon, summarizing all this stuff today. Probably publish it tomorrow and the day after. I'm waiting for my sponsor to approve. I haven't tested Death Stranding on this one yet. I just 3D printed this toothpaste thing. I'm trying to put this together while I'm waiting. When will the vid be out? Probably, I'll answer the question. The video will be out tomorrow or the day after. I'm trying to get everything done before the next before Crimson Desert, and also the other game gets released, I guess. Thing. Might have restart the game as Luna usually freezes during the very first launch. Okay. Let's restart this. I'm also downloading Guild Wars 2 in the background too. Contemplating buying an M5 Pro for the next 3 years of my uni. I have an M1 Pro currently. In your opinion, is the M6 worth the wait? Well, you've already got an M1 Pro. There's the only thing that you can't do on an M1 Pro that you can do with the M5 Pro. There's like a bunch of games which you can play.
Press center to enable the narrator.
What should I do with the Luna client? Should I play... There's like some servers. Skyblocks. Can you do testing in a room with lots of people? Okay. Okay, what do I do? I need to get FPS. Can I show FPS? It's in mods. That's what FPS is on the middle of the screen. Okay. F3 does work, but it actually reduces performance a little bit. And we're actually capped at 60, aren't we? We're capped at 120, but we can't seem to change that. It's 10 v off. Okay, should I run with any shader packs or just this is it, Luna client? And then we are being affected by this download, so I might wait for that to finish. Is it possible to test Diablo 4? I will test it with a super chat, but right now there's like a bug. I do have the correct version of Crossover Preview and Tahoe to be able to get it up and running, I think. But just be aware that there is a kind of a bug at the moment. MC PvP Club and Hoplite. Hoplite A. So I'm here. Is this the kind of thing that I want to be playing on? Skyblock mini games. Let me try disconnect. Right, so there's these servers. Is it not one of these servers? Those servers, MC. Not features. Can I test Power World? Yeah, okay, Jessica. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. So, Power World. Add a server. mcpvp.club. Okay, great. Please shader. It's better. GUI scale 4, maybe. The last one you did is hoplite. Hoplite. How do we go? I think I'll make the GUI. I've never played Minecraft PvP before. Like literally ever. Okay. What am I doing? I'm just fighting. Is there a block? What is that? Just whack attack? Left click? The hit detection's so janky on Minecraft. Is that it? Is it just whacking? Yeah, no block, it's sword only. What's the skill in this? I don't understand. But no spam. I call that like that? Just kind of strafe around him. So I've only hit him for 1 damage so far. And he's got me to like half health. How? 300 FPS is excellent, eh? This random dude beat me really badly. Is that at least like a gun game or something? If you jump and land a hit, it's critical. Oh, I see. Okay. What's UHC? Oh, there's a shield. How's he building stuff? Oh, you're using weapons, eh? How is he doing this to me? I have to mine my way out. Ouch. Okay, disconnect. So hoplite. Hoplite. Hoplites? That's what they say in Troy, in like Troy Total War. I do have a couple of things on open in the background, but 300 FPS is pretty good. So this is Battle Royale. Three minutes. I think it's like a much bigger map. What's the cross section of people buying an M5 Max laptop, $4,300, and then also trying to play Minecraft? Minecraft on Roblox. Am I playing? This is it? No, it's 3 minutes. Is there no fall damage in this game? Yeah. So the crossbow only lets you shoot one before you like run out of ammo. I'm glad I'm paying for this Minecraft license. It's paying for itself on these streams. I'll probably purchase a Mac Studio with an M5 Max for work and casual desktop game, 2 MacBook for work on the go. That's a big Mac ecosystem. But yeah, maybe like a MacBook Neo for work on the go. Maybe. Mac Mini should be announced next month. Normally there's like a bigger gap between these big announcements. So even with all of these, so a huge number of players, 70 players on screen, right, all at once, and like 125 players, I guess so. Okay, I'm probably going to get annihilated straight away. I learned something new, which is like how to join a Minecraft server correctly. So what am I supposed to do? It's a bit like the beginning of Hunger Games. to run in or out? Where are the weapons and stuff? Huh? How do I move? What's this thing? Where did everyone go? Why is everyone going in the middle? Does that do anything? Did I do something wrong? I've not got the weapons. I'm being spammed by this. Oh. At least I didn't die. How come I took such low damage? I will be playing Crimson Desert on Thursday night, I guess. Stream it for a few hours. Is there any weapons left? How do you open this? Not too bad though, your first time trying PvP. I feel like I'm walking so incredibly slow. Does this guy just like not see me? The mining phase. What's the mining phase? What's the mining phase? Why am I down here? You can sprint with control. Okay. Oh. How do I mine? Sprint jumping makes you quicker, like bunny hopping a bit. This is a whole world I'm not familiar with. Oh, there's all these guys mining stuff. I'm so confused. Right click pull, you need to go to the surface. So I can craft axe? No. So I need coal, stick. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Well, it's getting good frames, 400 frames per second. So is Luna like the best way to run all this stuff? Because like I've been using Prism Launcher to launch Minecraft, right? And it seems like this has a lot more stuff optimized for PvP in it, right? So there's got lots of PvP servers configured already. Why don't I cover iPad and iPhone games you can play on the Mac? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. So if I press E, then I can craft It's not just good for many, but Luna's the best out for PvP. Yeah. Okay, I think I've explored this enough. I don't really want to learn this right now. So that is my look at Minecraft using Luna client. I think I've learned a lot about how that works. Okay, next we're going to do Guild Wars. Okay, Guild Wars 2 from a Guild Wars character. Can do Tetris. I mean, which version of Tetris are we talking about? Tetris Connect? Tetris Effect it can do. I joined the server on my base M1 where I'm getting used to 120, 150 FPS. Yeah, my M5 Max finally arrived. Oh my god. This is still forever. Get Power ready to go. As far as I'm aware, Power's still a disappointing port. Oh, they're like a 1.0 release. It looks really interesting. How world. See my old Guild Wars 2 character still there. Defense of Shaymord. Okay, so look at our options. Graphics. Unlimited. Choose our best appearance. That's not capped. Is there a difference between the M5 Pro and M5 Max? There is a big difference, about 60-70% difference in performance. It's like World of Warcraft type kind of movement, isn't it? Can we get this to go higher? Yeah, so here we've got the internal frame rate, 91 FPS. People love playing Guild Wars, don't they? I never really got into this game back in the day. So we're still in this like intros. This is internally we're getting 105 FPS. Let me just try putting this onto 4K.
That, soldier, is a threat. We're going to take it down. Forward!
So here you can't really see, but we've got this internalized resolution that's a lot higher. Find it. Just try and do this. That's better. Now we can kind of see the internal frame rate a bit better. So you've been on an M4, 14-inch M3 Max, and the moment I've been considering an upgrade, yeah. Bro, do you think Crimson Desert will work on an 8GB M2 chip? No. Not according to these stats, but I'm going to try running on everything. I'm trying running on Neo. I'm going to try running it on MacBook Air M5. Okay, let's try my other character. Whoa, this guy's attacking me. Character select. Once again, and the shaders are cached, the frame time settled down a bit. Is it still downloading? It's not downloading right now. I'm not doing anything right now. It typically does in the background. Well, in that case, I should just let it fully download then. Let it download in the background. So we'll let that download, and I'll just see what Reforged is like. 70 gigabytes, yeah. It's a lot of games now. Does this need to download too? I'll just let those two download. Okay, how's our download going? Okay, we've got Guild Wars Reforged up and running. It's not running via... With 4K, I can see the entire EULA without even barely looking. You can use a command line option to force it to grab everything as fast as it can. Bold. If you use the command line option, does that make it go faster?
Ilona, land of the golden sun.
So with these older OpenGL games, I'm not sure that it necessarily performs that well on. Are these real players? So when you say image, right? Let me just cut out this actually. You mean that I can do an image? Let me just see. Yeah, 32-bit DirectX 9 game. Okay, we'll let that cook for a bit, and then I'll just load up Power World. This game we'll look at. Oh, Mojal, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. MOJAAL. Jedi Survivor. Okay. Do I have Jedi Survivor? That's a good question. We have a memory leak with that game as well, right? Maybe I should buy EA Play. And check if I've got this game. So I need to get Survivor. Jedi Survivor. Oh my god, Jedi Survivor's $5.99. Let's see, Survivor. Can't believe Survivor's that cheap now. Jedi Survivor's $5.99. It's crazy. I haven't even finished the first game yet. Oh, thank you very much, Mojal. Appreciate it. Let's get Survivor up and running. Can barely see anything in this 1080p screen. Okay, I'm just getting Powerwall up and running. Let's see. The thing about Powerwall MacPort is that it's a bit disappointing, I'm gonna be honest with you. 4K. Facing off. Into mode. Should we be able to do epic? Well, let's do very high. Let's just high first, okay? Okay, so we've got Jedi Survivor up and coming up, and we've got this downloading. So let's just open up Powerwall again. See how well we can run this at 4K. So it's on high graphics preset with the metal effects by default it's on high, and the metal effects set to quality mode. Have my worlds been destroyed? Let's do easy. Okay. How well, but when NTSC world? When? The PAL world can only run at 50 hertz, right? Then there's a performance of crossover 25 and 26. There shouldn't be. Invert Y. And we're downloading a lot of stuff in the background. 45 FPS is not good. Let's try medium. Actually, no, we should be able to run this on high. And it should be just a case of pulling that metal effects upscaling to like something lower. It's a big game. Okay, good. So we'll test this out once everything stopped downloading, because this downloading is not a minor thing. It's quite a big deal. Okay, Jedi Survivor. And the other big EA games out there. I think my knee is feeling a bit better, so I might hop on treadmill. My knee is feeling a lot better now. So waiting for stuff to download is a really good time to do some exercise, I think. Okay. So yeah, basically there shouldn't really be a big difference between crossover 25 and 26. There's going to be a difference in game porting toolkit version. That would be the main differentiator when we're looking at like Metal FX, Metal and DirectX 10 and 10, 11, 12 performance. But other than that, there shouldn't be that much of a difference. There's a bigger difference in compatibility. So a lot more games will run on 26 versus 25. Okay. So we've got this downloading and this downloading. So we've got 2 games downloading. We'll just kind of wait for it to go on. I did Assassin's Creed Shadows. We kind of did this before. Yesterday. I did it yesterday. So you can check out my stream from yesterday's stream. Just gonna get a bit of walking done. Well, I'll be doing a comparison between the M5 Pro and M5 Max. It'll be interesting because the M5 Max is throttling after a few minutes of gaming. Yeah, maybe. What I'll do is I'll do like a full comparison when Crimson Desert comes out, because then I'll just play them with all the Macs that I've got. Everything from like M4 Air, M5 Air, MacBook Neo, and I'll try it in a bunch of different formats, right? See if it works. Right now, Overwatch performance is not good due to the fact that there's a bug with Rosetta 2, and it's fixed in the latest version of Crossover Preview and macOS Tahoe 26.4, but you will crash after 5 or 10 minutes of gameplay. So I did a bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected footage yesterday, and then it didn't really seem to work it played fine, but then after about 10 minutes, it crashed, like a hard crash. So until Crossover fixes whatever issues on their end, then yeah, we can have issues running it in general. What I might do is just pause the Jedi Survivor first and let the Guild Wars side run a bit faster. Let me just see. I can't really read what is showing here. Let me just... What does it say? 3 megabytes per second. That's a bit slow. If I start the if I start this, does it go slower? Okay, this is internal transfer on the network. What's a top level summary? The M5 Max with performance wise versus M4 Pro. I wouldn't really buy a MacBook for gaming on in general, and the M5 Max is about 70% faster than the M5 Pro when you double the number of GPU cores, which is okay. It's not like fantastic, but it's okay. So I'm not gonna say that it's really worthwhile. It's I think the M5 Pro is like the sweet spot. This will be a good test if the EA launcher works on crossover. It should. I don't think EA launcher is required for Jedi Survivor. God, these games are massive, aren't they? Especially Jedi Survivor is really big, like a big chunky game, right? Because I already bought the M5 Pro. I think the M5 Pro is a good sweet spot. I mean, it's like the combination of all of the upgrades, you know? When you get a MacBook Neo, it's like, well, I want 16 gigs, so I might as well buy a MacBook Air. And then when you've got the MacBook Air, you think, oh, I want a bit more storage space and a better screen, so I might as well just get the MacBook Pro M5. But then you think, well, there's not much of a CPU, GPU difference between M5 Air and M5 Pro. Why don't I just buy the MacBook Pro with the M5 Pro? And then I think once you've got to that stage, you've got a like pretty decent computer with one terabyte of storage, 24 gigabytes of RAM, ProMotion display. You know, that's like the staircasing up to what is a good What is a good computer? Guild Wars 2 would be plenty playable if you're just doing starting areas of plays well on my M4 Pro. On my 4 Pro, outside of meta events where even my 9800 X3D 5080 needs settings dialed down. Okay. SSD was faster on Pro than Max in some tests. I mean, personally, I don't really care about solid state drive speeds that much. For gaming, it barely makes a difference. Like, honestly. Barely even worth thinking about. Will I try out RDR? If someone super chats me, I will. We did a lot of Windows games today. 5 Windows games. And then we're doing Power World as well. So that's pretty much enough games for a video. Once I get these two like fully downloaded, right, then while I'm waiting, I might get a game of something. Might as well play something while I'm waiting it, to be honest. Oh, I need to sign in again for some reason. So what I'm really into at the moment is Slay the Spire. So I think what I'm going to do is a bit of Slay the Spire while I'm waiting for these two games to download. And I don't want to play Power World yet because it's going to affect the we're going to get quite a big frame rate. Okay, so we've got Jedi Survivor coming in and then Guild Wars 2 coming in. So 2 big games, and we'll play some. This is like peak multitasking. Slay the Spire 2. I think the MacBook Pro M5 with the Pro chip is no brainer compared to the base M5. Yes. Yeah, definitely. It's just a lot of money for a laptop. The base M5 MacBook Pro, I don't think is a good deal. Right. And the M5 Pro just opens up quite a lot of gaming. Like a lot. Can Slay the Spire 2 run in 4K? I think it can. We'll run it in a little window though, so I can see what's happening. So this is perfect for light gaming. So we're doing level 5 Ascension. Okay. Why isn't the sound working? Put the sound on. Yeah, it's a good game. I didn't Diablo 4 before. I think it will be fine because I remember playing Diablo 4 on the M4 chip on the iMac. It's just that we have an issue with we have a current issue with Rosetta 2. I do have time to try it if you want me to super chat it. It's just we'll only be able to see the basic performance of it. It will, I think it will crash after a few minutes, just as FYI, so you get too disappointed. Right, so we've got Jedi Survivor going, and we've got Guild Wars 2. Nearly there. So right now, I'm completely obsessed with Slay the Spire 2. I'm doing the Ascension runs on the defect. It's just kill the slug. What fence? Let's do these two. Slay the Spot. Yeah, this is native for Mac, so it's in early access at the moment, but it's well worth it. So this is with this is native Steam. Yeah, please try. Yes, Diablo 4. So yes, we're gonna cover Diablo 4 today. Fenrir, thank you very much for super chatting so much. D4. Okay, so Diablo 4 we're gonna do today. I could be wrong here. There's an update, but it's just not. It's just a bit disappointing. That's all. It will be disappointing. That's what I'm trying to say. If I can't play Diablo 2, maybe I can just play Slay the Spire. Yeah. Appreciate content in creator. I remember too. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I haven't done much member content. Okay, Diablo 4. Need to be in. Okay, once that's done, I'll go to online mode. Game looks fun. Yeah, it is really good. It is one of the best games ever made, I think. So I think what we'll do here is it's saying here it's offline. Maybe we need to go online at some point and then I'll quit out of that in a second and then we'll load up the next thing. Through the channel, I've had a few friends, family join either Parallels or Crossover so they can utilize their Macs and gaming for work. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I hope the worst thing about Mac gaming is I think it's just the lack of knowledge about people just don't think that there's much gaming to be had. Okay, that's done. None of disk space. I've got to fix this. I'll fix the disk space situation. Need to go into my let's erase this. Let's use this utility. Dedicated gaming machine, but spend all day on macOS. Yeah, you spend a lot of time on macOS, and you want to stay in this in this operating system, and you'd rather deal with the nonsense of these these translation layers than have to deal with Windows. I think that's valid. Okay, so I've deleted my time machine backup, so I should be able to just load this up and then download Diablo 4 onto it, hopefully. This is nearly done, I think. Nearly. Planning on updating my M1 Ultra to M5 Ultra when it comes out. So okay, so we need Diablo 4. Okay, let's install it here. And then we need Survivor as well. Did that not finish updating? Okay, we've got that working. Okay, so I'll just wait for this to download and then we're ready to go. Okay. Can you tell us how much percentage improvement? It's like 20%, something like that. I'm not very good at these kind of quantitative analysis of because I can't run fresh tests, so my feeling is that it's very broadly very similar. Not doing very well in this. Linux gaming looks kind of like macOS gaming, but the issue is Linux gaming environments. Yes, it's not. Linux is not a gaming environment, not really. Do you ever see Microsoft including crossover with a Game Pass subscription for Mac gamers? No, that's not happening. I think I'm gonna die this turn. Wait. That's what I'm hoping to do, have a MacBook and a Mac Studio and be done with Windows, yes. I think a lot of people feel like that. Doing very badly for this Ascension because I'm not really focusing properly. Almost dead. And even some recent updates were blocking people from using C drive. Really? Can't say I noticed that. How did I sleep this through? Okay. That's why you don't let Copilot update your OS. Yeah. If Elite Dangerous works fine, I'd really use crossover. As for the last time I did test Elite Dangerous, it seemed to work fine. I can rewatch the stream now. I think I'm gonna die this turn, right? Let me just... Dead. When do you think vision for Mac gaming? What do you vision for Mac gaming when SteamOS ramps up? I don't really see much changing. There's a steady increase in number of single player games that run thanks to Game Porting Toolkit, and then we have some games weren't running. For example, Crimson Desert's meant to, but we have a couple, a few steps forward, few steps backwards. Like Death Stranding 2 doesn't have a Mac port announced. Yeah. Spy is really good. I'm not very good at that, but I'm enjoying playing it. I think Death Stranding 2 is published by Sony. The first one was published by 505 Games. Yeah, but Sony also released games on Windows, so it shouldn't be a barrier. The Shiv, maybe we'll do a Shiv deck. Okay, so doing Diablo 4. Transform to the path from Warlock. Yeah, that's 2 of that. I've never had that one before. 5 elites. Got a 5 elites. It's got 2 elites on this right hand channel. Sony movies. Yeah, I know. It's sad. We don't have any shivs yet, so I've got a shiv power for kind of nothing at the moment. Then I'll put anything that brings money and not direct competition. Sure. So 6, 12, 18 damage. Good. So poison. Ah, that's okay. We'll do shiv. We'll do shiv. Trying to do a shiv deck. Is that a new video run for Mac? Though I don't think so. Oops. I don't think there is Geneva for Mac. So Geneva won't come for Mac OS, if that's what you're thinking. Took a bit of damage that I shouldn't have. It's a 4 block there. Done. The slime mechanic in this game is very good. For the silent. Can you try D2 Resurrected again? Yes, I can try it. So I might as well do D2 and D4. So let's see. Diablo 2 M Vargas Moran. Okay, thank you very much for doing so much. Well, this another 25 more years of Diablo 2. Okay. Okay, let's also get Diablo 2 Resurrected up. So I've got my battle.net. Let's make sure Diablo 2 Resurrected is installed. good. So buy the entry pro chip at most, or at most entry max chip. Got it, yeah. Basically. There's no Geneva for macOS. Kind of makes Apple a haven for piracy, which makes me wonder if there will be pressure to add more DRM. I mean, there's barely enough sales to justify almost any form of any like work. I hope I become 125 and still playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Well, what's cool is that they keep adding new classes, which is nuts. Like they still keep supporting the game. People love it. I'm not buying it until the next generation of the MacBook Pros anyway, fair enough. So feral games use that, yeah. It's a perfect game. They struck that goal with kill bot. I never actually killed bot. I played so much Diablo 2 back when it came out, but I never actually got to the end, killed the boss even once, which is a shame. Okay. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, we need a Shiv. But this is a really good card for Shiv deck as well. What are you running today? So I'm downloading, I need to re-download Diablo 2 Resurrected actually. About to do Diablo 2, Diablo 4, and then also Power World and Guild Wars 2. So I've got a big queue of stuff I have to cover, but I'm waiting for this game to download. So we're going to do a few things at once. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'll get this game installed. I know it's going to crash though, so just FYI, if you're planning to do stuff like this, just be aware that it's a game that's going to crash. Whoop. What happened there? Well, Blizzard Battle.net crashed. Okay, that's enough. I want to be trying Crimson Desert on M4 Max. Yes, that sounds good. I like the test of games we play for years on end. Yes, exactly. Strangely, Crimson Desert on the App Store has been delayed by 3 days, though the Steam version should be available. Yeah, we'll see if it means that Crimson Desert will come out. It feels like it might not come out, you know. So an external hard drive you recommend. Build your own solid state drive using like an Acasis TB. I have a whole tutorial about Acasis drives. So 6 and 6. 6. Finish it. Okay, so are you using more space or default scaling, and which does it affect? I use SwitchRes X to manually select to resolution, so I don't have scaling issues. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength 1. Okay, that's good. This is a tricky one for me to survive, so I think I might. So I need to download Diablo 2. Let me see. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's install it, just to install it in an internal drive. It's just faster. Okay. Not doing very well here. Just get our block all the way up. Block. I like it to someone tested RuneScape 3 on these machines. I tested RuneScape on the MacBook Neo, so hopefully that helps with your decision making slightly. It runs fine on it. SSD I bought 2 years ago is now more than double the price. Yes, that's one of the biggest problems with the gaming at the moment, is that the SSD prices are a bit insane. Can almost get this guy. Okay, good. Finished it. Oh my god. That was a tough fight. Okay, oh, got preparations, good. Shouldn't really do a rest in here, but I'm really low on health, so I didn't want to take out the second battle. So after image. Can I get enough? Of course. Okay. The old school version was native and smooth even on potato. Yeah, you can play that game on a potato. Should be fine. Forcing games to target total system, yeah. I don't have enough attacks in this. Kind of slow to do damage on the silent with that. I got 36 damage. Okay, flip. Not enough damage to kill it, but enough to damage to block everything, which is good. I have to kill it this turn. Yep, that's done. Phew. I'm trying to build for a certain kind of deck, and I'm not done very well. Trying to get that deck operational. If devs don't port their games natively out of Silicon, do we not be able to play them soonish? Yes. How are we doing this? That's done. Is Diablo 4 done? Right, Diablo 4's done. Why is this Guild Wars 2 taking so long? It's ridiculous. Okay, we'll take a break from well, I'm just we're gonna continue on with game testing, whether or not Guild Wars 2 is done as well. Okay, let's get cracking, okay? No time to waste. I'll just finish off this battle. Oh, the internet bill must be massive. This Guild Wars one is massive. And, you know, every time I download a game, it's like we do like thousands of terabytes of stuff. Okay, let's just let me just finish this back round. Let's finish this guy off. Okay, let's okay, what was the next game that we're gonna do? Jello Survivor. Yeah, that was the one. We'll close this stuff. Oh, great, it's still in the EA app. Steam users are downloading 10 petabytes a second. I can believe it. I can believe it, yeah, for sure. I've run out of disk space. How's that even possible? I did try out Cyberpunk with ray tracing, yeah. Okay, let's go. Powerful game, notorious for running badly on every platform, plus memory leak. Let's do. You think you made a good choice with M5 and 24 gigs? Yeah. I would have gone for the M5 Pro, to be honest. Okay, high graphics preset, balanced DLSS. Let's try. Like instead of balanced, we'll go like performance. Performance puts it at 1080p, 60 FPS. So we need to keep an eye on the app reading.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
The RAM reading, which is 17.32. So we'll play for a few minutes and we'll see how it goes, right?
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
Contact!
Look, down there!
It's looking good, but we're now climbing into 18 gigabytes. And like, if you have an M3 Max, it means that it will go into memory territory much later. But it's still going to happen at some point.
I hate probe droids.
Went the wrong way there. How do I get down?
You never should have crossed us.
Oh, hey, okay, there's the bars. What's the bar? Double jump, of course. Let me just turn on VSync. I think a Jedi would have survived that fall. Oh, did I just die? He actually survived the fall only if the script says so. That's kind of what sucks about a lot of the scripted games. And the guy that killed me is not even here anymore. Where's he gone? Hello Mindfreak, welcome to the stream. What do I have to do here? So Apple can easily make gaming console in the future. I mean, the Mac is more than capable. The Apple Silicon is capable of it.
Opens from the other side.
We already came in here.
Enemy's close.
They can make a console, but they can't make the games. Yeah, right.
Hostile approaching. Affirmative.
We're on, Captain.
Oh, so I already died at this bit. That was it. I can't die there because I have to die during the script. The script is close. Are you in the whole Android and iPad? Yes.
Surrender.
So I'm an iPhone, iPad, everything pretty much. Apple TV. That's big use Apple TV. Also in the PC ecosystem and also in the computer ecosystem. So I'm kind of an everything. I also have a Linux PC as a gaming PC for my HD PC.
Dead end.
Let's double back. Check it out, BD. Prior right.
The game is way louder. Oh yeah, I turned it down. I'll turn it down a bit. Whoop. This is ultra settings. This is just high. I think go back and complete this game, yeah. I need to complete the first one, Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor. Not crazy, but I'm thinking of getting an RTX 6000 Pro for gaming that needs 96 gigabytes of VRAM, and of course ML, anyone wants to guess. Overwatch FPS. What's an RTX 6000 Pro? What does that do? Workstation GPU. Okay. Oh, that's a powerful computer. What do I do here now? Okay, that's my Jedi. That's Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, good, works well. The next on the list was Power World. Yeah, so we'll do. Sorry, we can try and do this in order because a lot of stuff got looked at. Power World. So let me find my game. I will not keep this M5 Max because I don't think it's worth it. I will be looking at Crimson Desert once it gets released. Okay, so high graphics preset. Let's load up my game that I had earlier. It's faster than the 15. It depends how much work you want to do on it, you know. How much AI workload you want to do on it. So not all Mac native games are particularly good. So Power World I found a bit disappointing compared to how well it could run. Because on the high preset, and if I put this onto, let's say, performance mode, that'll run better, 60 FPS. Okay, that's probably better. So really running at 1080p. I'm sorry, Lamble. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it possible to chain 5 Apple MacBook Pro with MacBook together and have all 5 connected by Thunderbolt 5 and working as one system instead of 5? Yeah, I've seen lots of videos of people do stuff to do with clustering Macs together. Mostly it's like desktop computers, because why would you buy a Macs? Why would you buy a MacBook Pro if you're not going to use the screen, right? If you are. Andrew, from M3 Max to M5 Max isn't a huge jump in GPU performance. It is. It is a big jump, but it's not big enough to justify the cost. It says strange I could justify 10K for a workstation as opposed to a Mac Ultra. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to need to get my crystals and then get some pals. I need to build a workbench. Okay, put my build. If you have an M3 Max or stuck to it, then you do, but then you have a gaming PC. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a strong need for most. I have plenty. In terms of gaming, I'm well taken care of. Yeah, I run Bazite on my HTPC. I have like a 9070 graphics card in there, and almost everything I need is good enough, you know, for my purposes. Yeah, I'm very happy with my Bazite computer. It means that my daughter can load up a game, and then I don't need to intervene or worry about things like Windows updates or stuff like that. So the minimum I want to do is craft something. I want to craft some balls, don't I? Why is it funny to have an HTVC? We got an M4 Max one upgrade, but I found out that there's probably design refresh. I mean, it might come out. I'm not really that fast, but maybe it is worth waiting for that design refresh to be released. I don't know. Most people guys have the PC. Well, when you've got enough, when you've maxed out on PCs, then what you want to do is make the next thing, right? You need some stone. An HD PC makes a lot of sense if you don't want to buy a console for your TV setup. Yeah. So an HD PC with Bazite is a really good option because it doesn't do it's harder to do standard desktop stuff. So it means you can get straight into a game. It's a much more console-like experience running Bazite. I need rocks more than ore, don't I? I hope the Steam machine's it's basically a Steam machine, yeah. Just a higher end Steam machine. Because Steam machine, I think most people would be quite disappointed with the graphics of a Steam machine. A bit more stone. Maybe one day you could show us the HTPC setup. Yeah. Is it possible to install Baldur on the Mac? No, it's an x86 operating system. It's just a showcase. I do show a little bit of it during my Geekom X14 versus MacBook Air video. So you can see I have a shot of it there. Is there a way to do 1/3 VSync? Well, earlier in the stream, I showed you how to use Switch Res X. So an application called Switch Res X to force 24 hertz, right? So that the game, and then use VSync to set that. So that'll be close to 1/3 VSync. How about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I think I did that yesterday. Steam will have an ARM version of the OS for Steam Phone. Yeah. FEX is their translation there. Does 24 hertz run the My HTTP is my old 5950X plus 3090. Underclock and silent in the corner. Yeah, I have mine. I built mine HTTP into my Besta IKEA unit with fans, thermal sensor, everything. So it's like hidden away. But yeah, you can do open air too. That works fine. Okay, good. So that's my Powerwall test. Okay, so I've done Powerwall, Jedi Survivor. And then we had, let me see. We're going to do, I want to do Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is going to have issues, I'm afraid. You're looking into sleeper builds, but the cooling is what scares me. Air cooling is fine. You just need 1 intake, 2 exhaust. There's not much to it, really. It's not complicated to do air cooling. Water cooling is complicated, but air cooling is very easy. Okay, I want to do Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then we're also going to do Diablo 4 as well. Cyberpunk I did earlier in this stream, so just check out earlier in the stream, and you'll see it there. The one I hate about Mac is scaling, because I can't run 4K without it being extremely tiny. It's not like Windows. You can, if you run 1080p high DPI, is what it's called, then you will be able to scale correctly. My favorite Mac is probably my M1 Max computer. It's done excellently over the years. Still a fast computer. Not to attack towers for the win, yes. So we're going. Apple probably like, damn, it new launch ready for Andrew to order this Macs. By the way, curious, if someone returns a Mac, is it considered refurbished for Mac? I don't know what Apple does exactly with the Macs that I return, but I imagine that they can't be sold new because they look too different. Okay, I forgot that I have to run this via Crossover Preview. I need the latest version of Crossover Preview for this to work. So, and you need to be using the beta as well. So basically, I'm using macOS Tahoe beta. You can't see it from there, but that's what I'm using. I'm walking because I need to get some exercise. Otherwise, if I stream for this many hours, right, body kind of hurts. My knee was really hurting this morning, but it feels a lot better now. Order a Mac and return it, then ask someone to go to the Fibridge to get a discount. Almost what I've seen. I don't foresee any more big updates from Blizzard to Diablo 2. You know, the last update was quite surprising. Didn't expect them to introduce a whole new class. So once stable, we may enjoy it for many years. It's already Diablo 2 Resurrected has been available stably on Windows for a long time. So I don't see why it would just they would even need it to run a new class, you know. Because this came out in 2021, so it's been 5 years, right? Nearly 5 years. And then they just decided, oh, we've entered. We'll just make a new class for it. Do you have access to the 14-inch Mac Pro? Statistics thermals wasn't clear. I don't have a 14-inch MacBook Pro M4 Max because they don't, M5 Max because they don't offer it as like a launch day thing. You have to like order it separately. As far as I'm aware, crossover doesn't really exist on Linux in the same way it does on Mac, because Linux side you probably have to do a lot better running Proton using Steam. Can you make it easier for PC gamers and compare Mac M5 performance to comparable video cards? For example, Mac base could be 3070. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not good at that kind of thing. So you can find that in a lot of you can find that kind of info in a lot of other places. Okay, I'm gonna restart my Mac because something's gone wrong here. I'm just gonna we'll try and load up Diablo 2 Resurrected, even though I know it's gonna crash, because I did the test yesterday as well, and I think that crashed too. Why do you think stores not stocking up on the 14-inch M5 Pro with 20 GPU? Is nobody buying those models compared to the I don't really know why they choose to do it this way. I just know that that's how it is. AMD AI395 is an impressive looking chip. I'd love to get a handheld version of that so I can put Bazo on it or SteamOS on it, and then play it through that. A whole ton of GPU cores jammed together. Like something like an update to the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck's slightly underpowered now. It's been 4 years. Diablo 2. And M5 Max is closest to a desktop 30 Ti when it comes to raw teraflops. Also similar to 5060 Ti. Of course, there's other aspects, but these raw. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most people don't need 4 extra GPU cores. Yeah, true. Okay, finally, we're getting Diablo 2 Resurrected running. We've got 4K. Thank you for the reply. While it's true some can limit the warranty from firmware, it's very hit and miss depending on the company. Okay, resolution scale 100. Very high. Is that the highest? Very high. Okay. Very high 4K, no upscaling. Let's see if the Diablo 4 can be handled. Lock to 60. Let's see. Frame rate cap. Nope. So 60 frames per second. Let's just check the thermals quickly. Not hot. So we'll just play until this crashes, or we'll also do the same thing. Is this one also free? Yes. What currently it freezes. I think it'll get fixed soon. Like, I'm sure that Crossover knows how to fix this. I'm sure Code Weavers will implement a fix for this. Because, like, they did a half fix for it to allow us to actually load up the game. Is the mech trying to take flight? We've got highest temperatures, even though you can't read that here. The fans are at 3,400. I mean, it is running this at 4K. If you just reduce the temperatures by lowering the settings and lowering the and put it in instituting a frame rate cap, because you can probably cap this at 30 and be fine. Hotkey for changing. What is the hotkey? Oh, gee, that is. Less GPU cores than M5 Max will put it very close to the maxed out GPU. Yeah, it's close. Is that 50 degrees? 82. But it is at a high graphics setting though, so you don't, not necessarily indicative. Can you run in the originals? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Performance is the same as M3 Ultra, better. Yeah, simpler. I used to have a high-end Windows PC when this came out. It didn't run very well. Was that like a Pentium 2? I remember it was a big deal because it didn't really use 2D acceleration except for some spell effects at the time, so it doesn't really benefit at the time from like a discrete, like a 3DFX card or something like that. I remember having a Voodoo 2. Remember the Voodoo 2 graphics card? It's a big deal. Back in the day, we used to play MU. What's MU? So Mr. Bridge at the bottom. TNT2, yeah. And a Voodoo 2 graphics card. Yeah, me too. Voodoo 2. And I remember the Voodoo 3 being crap. I played a lot of Quake 2 back in the day. Quake 1 and Quake 2. Basically 1 or 2 teraflops difference, yeah. Depends on your workload. Like if it's gaming or anything in GPU intensive, then 16. It makes sense to go 16 inch for performance sake. But right now, I'm much less concerned about performance, much more concerned about portability these days. I never played Daikatana. You know, the first time I played Daikatana was playing the source port on a Mac, because it had just been a source port had been made available on the macsourceports.com website, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try Daikatana. I read so much about Daikatana, but I didn't buy it due to the reviews. Click, 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 click. The graphics in this game are great. Like it's how I like remember it. It's how I remember Diablo 2 back in the day. The real question is how old is a rune? Moonlight. Yeah, I tested that rune light on the MacBook Neo, so it was fine there. Depends if you use the 117 HD mod or like the GPU mod, because GPU mod runs like really well. Playing Blood 1 traumatized me. I never tried that game. The OG Switch in DTR looks worse than actual OG. Really? Did they make it look bad on purpose? It was like lack of anti-aliasing or something. Uh-oh. Have you tried not Diablo 2 Resurrect? I tried it yesterday. Oh, here we are. That's the crash. That was like, what, 10 minutes or something? The crash? So yeah, it happens. 4K. I'm anticipating that'll get fixed at some point. But that's my experience with it so far. We'll come out of come out back on that. I think it'll get fixed soon. Okay, so I've got Diablo 4 on my Steam account, so I'll load up my crossover preview. This one. I had 60 FPS in Diablo 4 on my M1, which is fantastic, but it lost 2 minutes before it freezes. It depends what settings you use it. But yeah, let's try running it at 4K for a bit. I did Minecraft already. I did Minecraft with Luna. My suggestion, test Guild Wars 1 if you have it. I think I opened up Guild Wars Reforged. It doesn't work so well on crossover, but imagine that Parallels will run very well. Arcane garbage collection instruction. It sounds about right. Something happens consistently after 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay, and then it stops working. Did you miss Guild Wars 2? Yes, I tested it earlier. Guild Wars 2 should work. On a Mac, it doesn't work like that because the ARM chipset doesn't like 32-bit applications, and so it's harder for the Mac to. It's harder for crossover to figure that stuff out. Okay, so this is all crossover. Okay, let's do vertical sonic. Quality preset. Where's the graphics preset? We're on ultra. So this says it's 4K ultra. Why do I put VSync on? Goes right down to 60, but I can't. With VSync on, I can't see. So 4K scale at quality, so 1440p. It's just going to crash at some point. Yee, spiders. Do native 4K. Okay, let's try native 4K. Native 4K.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Native 4K is about 50 FPS on the high preset. Did I just die? Okay. Still very good, but metal effects does make a big difference because let me see, 4K at highest graphics settings, 4K Ultra. If we have quality mode turned on, we're running at 1440p. It makes a big difference to the frame rate responsiveness. Keeping 60. Oh, visually, yeah, it's doing a lot. And the game looks roughly the same. Catalogs are smaller without crossover. I agree, yeah. I mean, like, the inability to play Diablo 4 is like a big deal. That memory usage is pretty crazy. Yeah, 25 gigs. Good thing we got 48. We are running at ultra. But, you know, this scales down pretty well. You can run this on like a base M5. Here we are. That's it. That's the crash. So I can't interact with the game now. It's gone into this. So I'm thinking that something's gone a bit messy with this. I mean, the game runs fine, but it just crashes after a while. I'm sure it's going to get fixed soon. I did play Guild Wars. I did play Guild Wars 2. Guess I could play it again. Because it never really finished downloading. Using the Metal app. Do it. Yeah. This is probably going to be the last thing I test again, okay? So it runs well even if we haven't fully downloaded the game yet. Let's load up my character again. And then we have this thing where it shows us the... Because this shows us the frame rate. The internal frame rate is there, 103. Other than Metal is the app is Metal and the app together is the app. Yeah. Total used by the game is Metal. No. The total used by the game is just app. Because the app contains the app plus the Metal. The game plus Metal. So that the app is the total amount the game takes, including Metal. It's a bit confusing. Shouldn't have really labeled it like that. Diablo used 25 gigs because we were doing ultra settings. Ultra settings 1440p, that's like how much RAM it takes. But it can take a lot less if you lower the settings a lot. Okay. Which is a better choice between M? I'll probably buy the MacBook Pro with 16 gigs to be honest. The 24 would be ideal. I'll just spend the extra money to get 24. Just trying to start cross. I'm trying to play RE9, but I have the resolution options. I can't choose 4. So I want to quit this now. I have a tutorial for something called Switch Res X, which is like by far the most useful tool that I have to manually select settings, right? So I use this all the time, and I'm just going to show you how it works. Okay, so I have this app called Switch Res X. It's free to try, basically. It's free to download and use it for a while, okay? And it allows you to basically select a specific resolution. If you don't have it, you can create a custom resolution here. And then when you restart the computer, it will save. So basically, I can select a very specific resolution, and then when if I set this on a desktop first, and when I load up the game, it'll max out at that resolution. So it's very, very handy for that kind of thing. If you want a tutorial on it, then just find my SwitchRes X tutorial here. It's not changed at all. How to set a MacBook macOS Ventura 1920 by 1080. That's because the Mac default resolution is like based on 16 by 10 plus 64 pixels of vertical resolution for the notch, depending on which Mac you're using. So you can basically set a smaller resolution, which is good for content creation on YouTube because everything is 16 by 9, and use this instead. So it hasn't changed very much. We've barely even changed version number. 4.1, 4.12. This is 4.13. It's basically the same. And then you can select your resolution and get it all working. How much is my membership? I don't actually know. Let me see. How much is it to become a member? Yeah, I think it's like $4.99 or something. Depends on your currency and how it converts over. Okay, anyway, that is my look at the M5 Max MacBook Pro. I'm going to make this into a video at some point. I'm going to do the M5 Pro first and then M5 Max. And I'm going to look up all of these laptops that I've got before I do the return, which is going to be looking at Crimson Desert Online. I keep thinking Black Desert Online. Crimson Desert, and also we're going to try getting Death Stranding 2 working. Because I think it'll work. I'm hoping it'll work, right? And yeah, we'll see if it does. Yeah, good. Anyway, yeah, that's my stream today. 5 hours later, we are done. So thank you very much for all the super chats. It's been really interesting. But I've got tons of games that I've tested out now, and plenty to cut together my videos sometime later. Anyway, thanks for joining us today, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, so watch out in the video. I'll probably publish it tomorrow. Next stream will be on Thursday, so I'll do Death Stranding 2. If I can get a launch, I'll run Death Stranding 2, and I'll do a live stream on the day. And then if it doesn't, then I'll be doing it later that day on Thursday when we launch Crimson Desert, right? So it'd be really interesting to see how that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this. See you later. Right, bye-bye. Thursday, like 2:30 p.m. UK time. Death Stranding 2. Right, bye-bye. See you later.